10-4, I'm about to be in Haiti, Missouri.
Dude, I'm so glad it's like the field, so there's no Starlink disruption. Bastard.
You're gonna learn. I'm gonna start stapling you.
Just said it
Jacob's pumped up, y'all. Really? Updating the stream, guys.
Dude, I am in love with this light bar. I feel more professional.
Do you? I'm glad that makes you happy. Sit still.
It feels good having two phones now.
I have lots of things. I don't even care if the how's it upside down. Whatever we want. Oh, that's fine.
I was only able to see the Dustinados with the glasses on.
That's crazy.
Hey, is it cool if I come sit with y'all?
What is up, chat?
I just took a ride on the 84.
Alright, where is that? Okay.
You're looking for this?
Alright, there we go. What is up, chat? We are in Haiti, Missouri, right here in the Boot Hill. And we are getting it. We are absolutely dominating right now. And we're not even doing anything.
So what's our survival rate?
Our survival rate. Oh, hold up. I have an issue there. Oh no. What is our issue rate? Tina Turner.
Tina Turner.
Yeah, Aretha Franklin.
Huh? What the fuck? Dude, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna roll my window up.
Stop that nonsense. Yeah, that's fine. Do your thing, dog. Like I told you.
Branson.
Hang on, I'm checking my Twitter.
Branson right now.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
All right, we got sales popping. South of Springfield. Already producing hell that big. Quarter size, $half size L. We're gonna get it.
Hey, Ryan, I just passed y'all on that interstate. You cool if I turn back around and come sit with y'all? You and Jacob?
10-4, yeah, come on. There we go. Bang.
Yeah, more might make you turn this up here.
Make sure the rest of this does.
There's that one.
I'd leave that one. That one's for now.
Okay. Okay.
That needs to be your new. I got zip ties. The wind is so bad. Oh, somebody's coming down the road.
I think Mason should be.
Oh, is it?
I think. I thought Mason was in a different vehicle.
This dude's insane. Yeah.
No, not Mason.
Carol was whipping that thing to the road. Dude, you want to try this?
There's more cars coming, dude. Huh? Yeah, hang on. I'm gonna hate this mount if it's gonna tape it.
It's because the phone's heavy on one side.
That shouldn't be. That's preposterous.
You looked at the radio already?
The radio's right here.
Oh.
We've got these little cells firing
Gotcha.
right here. What's up, everybody? Make sure you smash that like button.
You see the nipples over there? I can't. That look crazy.
Oh, it's Ethan. Where's Mason?
Mason.
Good evening, ladies and Rob. It's going to be a great
It's Doug.
chase night. Be safe.
What's up, Doug? Appreciate it. Yeah, it's going to be an interesting day. We're staging here in Haiti, Missouri. We'll be updating, but I expect that we're going to have some semi-discrete supercells out ahead of this, capable of producing maybe even possibly a strong tornado, and then multiple embedded tornadoes within the line with possible hurricane force winds in some areas.
Absolutely, that's what I'm seeing too. Be safe, man. It's going to be a good QLCS night, that's for sure.
I know the PDS tag on that on that other stuff, that's where Reed's gonna be in Little Rock.
Appreciate it. Hey, yeah, we're getting it, man. We're back on the road. Thor's repaired. We're gonna have to go get some gas soon, but other than that, we're all right.
Well, what's up?
What's up? What you doing?
Not much.
I gotta go get gas.
You do?
Yeah.
Bang.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get gas. But it's starting to pop off already, so we
Like
got
the
some
balloon
cells
behind you?
firing to our northwest.
He's
Do what?
alive.
Like the doll behind you.
Yeah, that's my co-pilot.
Not my popular demand, but I'm here. Ew.
So it's gonna get nasty today. Keep up with it. It's gonna get nasty today.
Ready.
And we can see some strong tornadoes in these discrete cells out front. Already got some pretty big stuff falling in Branson.
Ready to
So,
wrestle some naders.
well, good luck today. Let's
Thank
get
you.
it. We'll probably end up all over the place. So,
For real.
best thing to do would try to be to spread out because it's going to be so
From what I've
widespread.
heard, I saw in the bathroom stall.
I haven't figured out which way I'm going
on
yet. So
zero metering another one today.
we're just going to stage here pretty close.
That radio I bought does not work.
Which radio?
It's some like, it's like a ZSU7, something like, it's sort of like that, but just not as powerful.
I'll send you the link for this one. This one works pretty good, but it's hooked up on the ISP tech. So
That's the thing, like, I got an SD card for that one, and it just still won't work. Like, you heard me in the radio, you know, just not talking at
yeah,
all.
sometimes it doesn't come through at all. Yeah. That's weird. You might have to get a different one then.
Really?
I mean, yeah, if it's not gonna work, fuck.
Yeah.
You gotta have to throw it away and get a different one. Or because if you can't send it back, I mean.
My buddy Rahilio was supposed to, he wanted to come out today, then I guess he overslept. I'm like, I just left him behind.
Yeah, we ain't got time for all
Yeah,
that. You gotta be
exactly.
ready.
I told him you gotta be ready at 10 to dip, and he didn't answer, so not my problem.
I'll keep watching the QLCS. If anything makes its
Hang
way
on,
up
I'll ride
north,
him.
I'll probably chase. But other than that, I'm going to stay north of Indy and probably just get wind damage.
There's still a small threat. As far as QLCS spin-ups go, it's going to be closer to the 9 to midnight time frame for you, though.
His prefrontals are starting to pick up.
You know me, I don't sleep.
The rat Evan. All right, I'm gonna go get gas, but yeah, I just try to keep up with it, dude.
Yeah.
Stay out in front of it. 'Cause if you let it catch you, you're not gonna catch back up.
That's why I was sitting at Gettysburg, because, you know, if any,
Is
because
that-
55.
That line's starting to form back along I-44 right there, coming through northern Arkansas. So we'll get these little frontal cells that are popping. We've already got some little blips, so it's about time.
I'm ready.
Good luck today.
See you.
Kill it.
You too.
Dominate the storm. I gotta go get gas. Where's your gas? You good?
Yeah, I already filled up.
I gotta go fill up. I'm gonna go down here to the Flying J. And then it's already starting to kind of pop off on radar. So let's get it. Dominate the storm. Look, there's some double-sided tape down here. It's red.
Okay.
Cut about a 2-inch piece off of it and give it to me because I'm tired of this movie.
Hey, if I can find it, let's
It's
do it.
underneath the thing down here. I was just thinking.
Oh, here's your knife.
We ain't gonna be able to touch it. Hang on, chat. We're fixing something. I gotta fix something. Knife.
Spoon, knife. Yowzers.
Alright, it should be good, chat. Duct tape. I love duct tape. Duct tape is nice. It fixes things while you're on the road. Yeah, we shouldn't even have to use gas. This thing should work off of cape. And the faster the car will go when you come into a tornadic environment. I sent him a message. Super windy, like crazy windy. 80 heights. Yeah, the wind is insane right now, guys. Gonna be starting the chase in the Delta today. There's no telling where it's gonna end up, honestly. we're getting like constant 30-mile-an-hour winds out here. Probably possible derecho incoming. Look at the pigeons. Where's everybody tuning in from? If you're just now tuning in, we're in the Boot Hill of Missouri in Hayti, Hayti. Just west of Dyersburg. With me today, Chad. So she is probably going to be screaming in the passenger seat later.
It's good entertainment.
Because once the sun goes down, she does not like it at all. We're going to be putting some miles down today. It's Athens, Georgia, Madison, Alabama, Decatur, Alabama. What's up, guys? Thanks for tuning into the stream. Gonna be a long day and night. Gonna be a long day and night. There's a giant chicken over there.
It's Jim.
The power flag on the car is no more. It is gone.
It's Jim.
And, we're up to 72 degrees here now. .59 on the dew points. So we want to see those dew points come on up to it. At least the mid-60s, really. That would be best. They're like, oh, Lord.
Yeah, she looked back like, oh no. Here we go.
All right, let's get some petrol.
I'm gonna get some drinks. So we can start for that. Hey, Matthew. Ow.
Nice.
Do you want me to pay for it?
Yeah, I
How
want
much?
a red. I want a Milo's,
A
purple Milo's, and something to eat, some kind of snack, something.
Well, here, you go in because I don't know what kind of snack
Okay,
you
I'll
want.
just go in.
You gotta get your keys, baby.
Jacob, make sure no crackheads steal my shit. What'd you need?
I need drinks and snacks.
We'll be back, Chad.
y'all chasing?
The Naders.
What you do for a living?
Not what I do, it's what my husband does.
Oh, okay then. So where y'all headed to now?
Here.
Really? So it's gonna be that bad?
I don't think it's going to be bad, but I'm not the one to really talk to about that. That's
Okay.
the guy you want to talk to.
Oh, okay then. Hey,
I don't know a whole lot about it. I'm just here for the ride.
how bad it's gonna be this one coming through? 'Cause that's why I'm traveling trying
We
to
all
get back.
up here.
Okay, so it's bad then.
Yeah.
It won't be
Just
bad.
watch the weather and make sure you
But
got a
see,
way to
I just left St. Louis
Yeah.
and coming on back down towards by Little Rock.
Okay.
So is it coming from that way and
Yeah,
heading on?
it's literally across the whole entire country.
Let me get home.
Okay, yeah, just make sure you got a way to receive some warnings or whatever.
Okay then.
Because these little cells that pop out in front of it could produce some strong
It could be
tornadoes.
some stronger winds.
Yeah, But
Okay.
then when you hit that line, it's going to be at 67 miles an hour.
Listen, I appreciate y'all the
Y'all
input because my eyes went directly to that vehicle when I came.
Yeah, we get some
Not doing what
attention.
it's supposed
Yes.
to do.
there's our buddy sitting over there.
Okay, where y'all originally from?
I'm from North Alabama.
North Alabama?
I'm by Huntsville.
Huntsville. Okay, yeah. We got I called
It's not resetting.
Oakwood College.
Okay.
Yeah.
But if you had it
It's-
took off, that's why I couldn't pay for gas in there.
No, I had the lip brought up, the lever thing. It was up.
It wouldn't let me pump no gas. Did you put gas in it?
No, it won't let me do it. Just go in and tell them that it didn't reset. Missouri. Just go in and tell them that it didn't reset. Missouri. Holy guacamole. Do what? There it goes. Finally.
Hey, young man, how you doing?
Hey, what's up, brother?
Man, you a storm chaser?
Yes, sir.
Man, God bless bless you, man. Be safe.
Appreciate
out
it.
there.
Yes, sir.
Man,
Y'all
I
too.
don't- can I get a picture with you?
Yes, sir.
Let me get my car.
Here, I'll do it for you.
Hey, that ain't Williams, is it? Right? Yes, sir. I know the boy. I watch y'all on YouTube and TV, and guess what? Yes, and guess what? Y'all do something I couldn't do. Oh man, come on, man. Be at home in my bed. What's your name, bro? Ron Craig, man. Nice to meet you. I used to live in Huntsville. Oh man! Get out of here. My kids are still in Huntsville. Thank you, man. Hey, y'all be safe out there, man. Okay. Hey, bring it on. So where y'all gonna deal with?
I don't know what is going on with the street right now.
Hey man, y'all be safe, man. Nice meeting you, brother. You too, man. Good to see you, sir. All right.
Get this phone charged. It's accurate, Matthew. Yes, I'm with Rob today. Scared out of my pants. Yes, I will be crying later. Just watch the stream. Oh, I'm goofy.
Today shall be epic. What's up, chat? I'm back. I hate this gas station's robots. They're not fun at all. It's not like he wrecked us.
Are you nervous?
Who are they talking to?
Probably me if they're watching the stream. Go ahead, baby.
Are you talking to me?
I need your fingerprint, good sir. Appreciate it.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, I am. Terrified.
There is a new severe thunderstorm warning coming right
I had to
out
make
of
an
the
appearance.
south central to southeast
That's cool.
central Missouri until
That's cool.
3:45 p.m. Severe thunderstorms are located
That's
along
cool.
the line extending from 12 miles west of Licking to
That should
7
do
miles
really
north
good,
of
bro.
Kabul to 12 miles southeast of Ava, moving east at 45, being warned for 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Penny 5 South does have a possible tornado attack.
Oh, damn it.
Kroger brand Theo Vaughn. I like
Me?
Kroger. It's fresh for everyone.
Heck yeah, dude.
There you go, baby.
We got a cell foreman. We got a cell foreman right on top of us.
The what?
There's a cell foreman right on top of us. It's right there.
Yep.
We're in Haiti, Missouri, guys. Haiti, Missouri.
I do believe you're in good hands with Rob.
They're talking to me.
He hasn't killed me yet, so I trust him.
Yet.
Quit saying yet.
Today is a new day.
I didn't say yet, so I mean,
There's a giant rooster.
speaking of a rooster, some animal dropped off a rooster.
Was that dude yelling at y'all, Rob? Because I just heard some like random yelling going on. Didn't know what was going on.
Am I that random dude yelling at you?
Probably. Probably.
I don't know, man. I want to move this. I kind of do.
What's the cape? Hold on. Let me pull this out. Safari.
There is one new special marine warning.
All right, we got a squall line
There is
popping
one
off
new
over
severe
here.
thunderstorm warning for Missouri. Your call has been...
He's on there.
No, there's not really a cap. There's just low convection. A lot of wind shear. And some clustering.
Question. Once you take the door off, plug this in.
I have a pass through. I have the door for it somewhere. Hang on. Here.
Oh no.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. These are not that bad.
Oh, dude, that's bad. Do you have to pair it to it?
I don't remember, it's been so long, dude. Something like that, though.
Do they make anything like that for DJI?
They're only like $150.
I'm so sorry about the ruffling chip bag. I eat when I get nervous. Kind of like that time that we were in, where were we? And I was eating popcorn in a hailstorm.
In Dyersburg. Dresden. We were in Dresden, Tennessee. Oh, like 45 minutes an hour from here.
Yep, eating popcorn while it's hailing.
Man, Aurora's having the time of our lives.
Are you okay?
I don't know.
She's beautiful, isn't she?
You can look, but you can't touch. Touch costs money.
They're not talking about me.
No. That Jeep's sick.
Was that a Gladiator?
I thought that was Jay Corbett's, golly, what do you call it? Gladiator.
It's pretty dope.
Don't he live around here somewhere?
Yeah, 329. $5.15 for diesel if you pay cash. That's crazy. $5.21 if you use a credit card.
Dude, I'm excited. I think we get something today.
I'm in the car.
Oh, are you the good luck charm?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a
Where
gypsy.
have you been?
A
All the
gypsy.
Mississippi
I don't do this.
A gypsy.
Bob. Go tell her hello.
No.
Sure.
Venomous gypsy.
Okay.
She's still tripping on the tabs she took in 76.
Right. I think we're gonna have to move down south.
Some really healthy looking sails on that line. The environment right here in Arkansas is really good.
You need to go to Arkansas?
We need to go to Poplar Bluff maybe, but we'll just wait just a minute. Healthy looking sail there south of Harrison. Lots of positive leaders out in front of this storm too, up around that 6 to 4 due, just east of Springfield.
Y'all be safe. I'm currently on my barn roof putting screws in sheet metal before it blows off.
You be safe. up? What are you doing? I'm sitting up here in the boot hill in Haiti. I think I'm gonna move over here towards Poplar Bluff and West Plains. That cell coming out of Harrison looks really good. It's a really good environment. Those cells are moving through too. Wouldn't be surprised to start seeing some tornado warnings in northern
Hey Rob,
North.
just so you're aware, they're going to start issuing more watches to the east of your location here within the next hour, sir.
10-4. It's crazy windy, dude. It's dew point's 58 here, 71 temp. Winds were about 25 to 35 mile an hour about 45 minutes ago. They've calmed down to about 10 now. I'm fixing to start tracking back down that way. That was kind of my idea. I think that energy is going to shift south with that warm nose. Those dew points are going to crash south as soon as that front catches it. Keep them all to yourself then. Yeah, it's gonna crank.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri.
Well, it's all popping off here in Missouri right now. What do you think the best thing to do is just ride it back southeast towards Florence, shoot down towards Jackson, come into Corinth? All the broken trees, yeah.
Ready for this to kick off?
I may shoot back down that way. That's what I figured I'd do. I don't want to follow it up into Illinois. I'm tired. Don't want to do it. I'd take a Dixie tree shredder, dude. Yep. And they told him no. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yep. Well, all right. Well, good luck. I might see you later. You gonna chase that on down into southeast Alabama? I see you on the road, dog. Bet. He's funny. Just waiting on initiation here, guys.
do have a new severe thunderstorm warning. This is going to be in east central Missouri until 4 p.m. Severe thunderstorm is located 8 miles south of Jonesburg or 8 miles east of Herman, moving east at 35, speeding 160-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Does have a possible tornado tag.
Starting route to Corinth. Proceed to State Route 84, then turn left.
I see it too. No, not here.
I'm just watching it track from this side to that side.
Watch these. Watch this new skin. Look at those.
Yeah, but whenever you look at the soundings on them, they're not that great.
Look at those tracks.
I think they're going to try to talk to me.
What's going on?
How bad's it gonna be?
It ain't looking great. You're at least gonna get damage and winds, but you got a pretty good tornado threat too.
Yeah, I get hit every time. I think I live in a little vortex thing there. Yeah, I have to keep replacing siding and
Oh, man.
cars and hail.
I'd call today a 7 out of 10. And you're at least gonna get some very damaging winds. There's no way
I
around it.
live over by Piggott,
Yeah.
Arkansas.
Okay.
Campbell.
Okay.
And Crawley Creek from there.
Is that north of Jonesboro?
That straight line wind.
Yeah.
all the time.
Okay.
And I got an open field, and what it does, it jumps the ridge.
Yeah. And that wind sinks back down. Yeah, and you get damaging winds. Yep. Well, good luck today. It's gonna be nasty when that line comes through. Probably about 5 o'clock. It's already kicked off. It's
What's it look like for towards Campbell and Piggott right now?
it's that line's coming through Mountain Home.
Okay, so it's got a ways to get here now.
It's cranking about 70 miles an hour though.
It's a straight line wind wall, right?
Yep. Yeah, it's gonna be almost a derecho, and then you got embedded supercells that could have tornadoes in that line. You could have cells that pop in front of that line that would support strong tornadoes.
Insurance companies and adjusters ain't gonna be happy.
No, they're gonna be busy. Y'all have a good one. Be safe, brother.
That was so funny. At 71 degrees.
Fuel points are rising.
I know they your phone, the mob went out.
is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Arkansas.
Yeah, I'm finna go park up here though.
Sprinter. Was that famous bands?
Oh, no, I don't care. I hate them pile trucks. They got good food though if you go to the right ones.
Home plate bar and grill.
Alright, we'll have a special weather statement attached to that Harrison sale. That's going to be for 50-mile-an-hour winds, half-inch hail. We do have a tornado possible tag on both of those severe thunderstorm warnings north of that. Park over here, ding dong. That way somebody can't come park between us and bug us. I'm trying to work, man. All the soundings that I'm pulling from here are better than the ones there.
Yeah, you're starting to get a little bit of an inflow notch on your Harrison cell just to the north of Everton.
Thank you, Sarah. The tornado threat in North Alabama looks very serious, guys, especially up in Mississippi. Northwest Mississippi looks like it's going to be a tornado corridor tonight.
I don't know what I did with my AirPods.
I think they left them at home.
They just put a severe thunderstorm tag on that Harrison cell.
Probably dang did. Lips tap.
Thank you, good sir.
You're welcome, Saya.
That's awesome. Hey. Do what now? They so scared. That's fire, dude. Y'all streaming is so good. So, are y'all using radar on that? So, if you both logged into the same account, so you're tracking. You can download an app called Epic Pen on your computer to draw on the screen. That's fire, boy. Woohoo! Y'all should take off. Ready? No. Don't we love to do that on our screen? You have to sit in the plane. That's where it reaches.
Hey y'all. Rob's outside of the car right now.
Out clean. So, whatever he's grabbing your video from, and they are TNT. And then he can dress it up on this
I think they're going over
different restream.
streams, I'm not sure.
New mesoscale discussion for 95% issuance of a tornado watch for northeast Louisiana and northern to central Mississippi to southern Illinois and Indiana. Thank you. You're welcome. They're calling for a tornado to be 120 to 150 miles an hour, winds 65 to 80, and hail 1.5 to 2 inches and a half. Whoa, you said 120 to 150, correct? Yes, ma'am. Three classes got made for
I
that.
think I probably need to use the bathroom again before it gets here, right? Because we're about to leave.
Yes.
Okay. Don't leave without
Look at all the chasers that are headed towards us.
Oh,
There's Ryan's, Nick Gorman, Freddie McKinney.
Nope.
Nick Gorman and Freddie McKinney are headed this way. Yeah.
Confirming that at some point today, everyone is going under the gun, yes?
10-4 Skippy, we're on a code red over here. We may even consider upgrading this at 4 p.m. to a code black, being as every single member of everyone's team is going to become impacted by the storm in some way.
I like that. Let's do that. I'll do that on my channels as well. Copy that.
What's up, weather reports and mood? We got a lot going on right now. Kind of forecasting. This threat is so widespread, finding the target area is quite difficult. So we're just kind of sorting through some of the data here and trying to figure out where we're going to go. Has the new meso scale 0246 been read yet? Just in case, meso scale discussion 0246 was released. Areas affected are North Louisiana, North Central Mississippi, to Southern Illinois and Indiana. Tornado watch is likely. Watch issuance is 95%. A tornado watch will likely be needed in the next 1 to 2 hours, with low 60 dew points that have now moved into the lower Mississippi Valley, where temperatures have also warmed into the upper 70s to low 80s. As low-level moisture continues to increase and temperatures cool aloft across this region, expect moderate surface-based instability to develop by late afternoon. As forcing overspreads this region ahead of the approaching mid-level, jet streak supercells may develop during the late afternoon to early evening period. These supercells would have some health threat, including the potential for large 2+ inch hail. The KNQA VWP already shows significant curvature in the low as 2.5 kilometers, and the hodograph size is expected to grow through the evening and afternoon as 850 and 700 millibar flow strengthens. Therefore, if these prefrontal supercells form, they will also have a tornado threat with some potential for strong tornadoes. By later in the evening, the damage and wind threat will increase substantially as the front approaches the region. Convection along this front this afternoon remains somewhat weak, primarily due to the cool temperatures and limited moisture, but this activity is expected to strengthen substantially as it interacts with the warmer air and greater instability across eastern Arkansas and into southeast Missouri this evening. Around this time, model guidance continues to show a northward transpoint of 62 to 64 degree dew points into this region, which would result in a substantial QLCS tornado threat in addition to the damaging wind threat. A watch will be needed soon. This was issued by Bentley and Gleason. Be safe out there today. Across the street at the home plate. Okay, cool. Hey, what's up?
Latest view here. This is actually facing back towards the storm here in Arkansas. Oh my gosh, yeah. Check this out.
Copy that, Rob. You'll be safe.
We can finally see it here on camera. Yeah, that storm is coming in. It is severe warned for winds of 5-inch hail and 60 mile per hour winds.
There was a wildfire in Sayre, Oklahoma. They got to contain that.
AG's in Heath, Arkansas. She finally go live. She did. Yeah, they're in the northeastern Arkansas. Listen into them for just a second. See what they're talking about.
What was that doing? What was that doing?
I'm ready to get on some storms, man. We gonna get it today. Hey, you notice there's another storm chaser out there with the anemometer on top of his truck?
Yeah, he's commenting on my stream.
He's what?
He commented on the stream and told me he was over there.
Well, I bet he feels awkward that I just described him. I'm sorry. I can't win for losing.
W's in the chat for Jacob, everybody. He's killing it today. This is a hard one, bro.
Going to be lots of driving involved.
know. That's beautiful.
It's so broken, like there could be 20 tornado warnings down this line.
Look at that. Do, 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 do. It's like a Christmas tree.
We're gonna drop back to Dyersburg.
They said that you both have amazing rigs. You guys inspire them.
I appreciate it, bro.
Was that the guy over
Yeah, come over here and say what's up, dog. You're good. Pull up on us.
Do you think today should have been a 4 out of 5?
No.
What?
Do you think today should have been a 4 out of 5?
In what category?
It is on wind. Look at tomorrow's wind. A 60 sig 1. Look at tomorrow's wind threat on the coast. It's a 60 sig 1. There's a tornado threat.
Oh my gosh.
Wind.
We're
Hail.
on the wrong setup.
Dude, yeah, I wish I could pull it off, but I just can't. I'm so exhausted from all
I
of
do
this
not
chasing.
want to chase in that kind of
Look, there's the
terrain.
hail threat. There's the wind threat. That's why I said we'll start right on. I think we're going to track it down. There's a tornado threat. But I was sitting here looking at the HRRR. All right, we're sitting here, right?
Yep.
So this is
Hey,
7
coming over here.
p.m.
There it is.
This is 7 p.m. See these prefrontals down here?
Uh-huh.
They look better than these.
Oh yeah, hang on. We never got to try this one.
I'm going to wait till he... Oh, no.
Would you guys like a meat stick? I bought you one.
Oh, hang on, wait till he leaves.
It's a jalapeno.
Do what? What's up, bro? You ready to bag you a big hog today?
I've already got one.
Rob, nice to meet you, bro. Yeah, it's a good day to do it. You just got to be quick enough. You're not gonna have a whole lot of time to transition to different storms. We're probably gonna drop a little bit south, kind of those dew points as they kind of crash up into that nose. I think that'll be the better target. So, but yeah, good luck today.
Dyersburg in there as a GPS.
Yeah.
I kind of took down across the center, so it's like.
Yeah, it's good to start over here, figure out where you're gonna have to go. They just want to avoid Memphis.
Yeah, that's where I did not want to go today.
The Chaser convergence down there is going to be insane.
I'm all the way from Columbus.
Really?
Yeah.
Ohio?
Yeah.
Wow, bro, that's
Holy
what's up. We're
crap.
from Alabama, from North Alabama. He's down by Birmingham. Well, heck yeah, dude. Good luck today. How long you been chasing?
Since I got my license at 16.
How old are you now?
There is one new
Well, heck yeah, dude. You got some years in you.
Missouri.
Well, yeah, bag you a big old hog
I'm
today.
watching on the Seville
Figure out where you want to let
and
this mini
southeast
duration
Missouri.
hit you.
One is going to be just to the north
But yeah,
of
dude,
Kabul
sick
and
truck.
Sargent.
Just keep getting it out, man. It
And
takes
the
time.
other one is going to be
Just be
just
creative,
to the
man. It's like a
southwest of
canvas,
Spring.
dude.
Yeah, I actually saw you last week.
For real, where?
Pilot, doing there, South Yankee.
Oh, yeah, okay, cool. Yeah.
I went ahead just because I was like, man, I'm gonna sleep here for a night.
Did you get the Kankakee tornado?
Yeah.
Heck yeah, dude. I botched it. I went west. I didn't figure it would bust the cap, so
Yeah.
I went west and caught 2 little EF0 bird parts, but didn't get the Kankakee tornado. But yeah, good job, dude. Good call on it. You normally 90% of the time those cells won't produce, so it was a good call.
We do have a new tornado warning for that area that I was just mentioning. This is going to be for southwestern and south central Missouri until 4:15. Severe thunderstorms capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight line wind damage were located near Kabul, or 7 miles northwest of Willow Springs, moving east at 45.
10-4. We'll move. Go ahead and move up to code black. But yeah, just be safe today, bro. Today's a bad one to get caught in the wrong spot in.
Yeah, that's what Josh, the PA Striker, was telling me.
Yeah, if you let it catch you, you're not going to catch back up. So just plan your road networks now and get you a game plan, because you can just about throw a dart at this one and hit something. So you could probably do it with your eyes closed today. That's insane. I won't be surprised to see this turn into a derecho as this moves into Alabama and eastern Mississippi. It's going to be insane. But yeah, we're probably going to drop back south.
Driving home in both weathers. Snow on the backside.
Yeah, that's the crazy thing is we'll probably be doing search and rescue while it snows.
Bring your jackets. I hope y'all do.
Yeah, I brought the equivalent of parkas and swimming trunks.
You know what I got? A rain jacket.
Me
and you are the
He's
same.
chalked, chat. He's chalked. He's chalked, chat.
And then an increasing risk for discrete supercells out in front of that line is becoming more of a concern over the next few hours. We could end up having a tornado outbreak today, in addition to a severe weather outbreak with widespread damaging winds stretching from Missouri, Arkansas, and Texas, all the way into the Midwest, Ohio Valley, and also through the Dixie Alley. So today is going to be a very intense day of severe weather. Buckle up, it is going to be a very long day. We are already starting with a tornado warning this
Max is live.
in southern Missouri. This is going to be the first of many. I honestly anticipate we'll probably have 30 or 40 tornado warnings today with this very intense line of thunderstorms and the discrete supercells that will also be developing out in front of this line. Right now, this tornado warning does include the Willow Springs and Mountain View areas in southern Missouri. If we are in this tornado warning, we need to be seeking shelter immediately, getting away from windows, getting the walls thrown out, so we get to an interior of your home building. The main area of rotation right now is on the southwest side of Willow Springs. This is what we call a QLCS tornado.
Yeah, we'll probably end up down in Mississippi, honestly. The environment for tornadoes looks a little better down there. And I don't want to miss the EF4 in Mississippi because we caught some EF2 up here that's stuck in the line. And it looks like everybody's up here, so most folks are sitting in Memphis. Yeah, there's a massive chaser convert, but at least the threat's so spread out that everybody's super spread out today. So his shirt is awesome, bro. Did you see his shirt, Jacob? That's what's up. Heck yeah, bro. You going to Wakita for the Twister Festival?
I won't make it this year.
Oh, man.
I leave mid-April to go on my trip across.
Heck yeah, dude. I hope you have fun. It's different. It's different.
So I kind of want to get out there early this season, get a taste of what it's like.
Heck yeah, dude. You're gonna kill it. Just keep showing up, man. Never stop chasing. That's what you gotta do. You just gotta keep grinding it out. Heck yeah, bro. Dude's committed. I like this guy. Heck yeah, bro. But yeah, if you see me out, holler at me. We'll be around. You're gonna play this area up here today?
Wherever I see something like that.
Heck yeah, bro. I'd like to just stay out in front of it.
I mean, eventually I know it's going to catch up to me.
Yeah, you just gotta pick where you want it to hit. It's like for the best footage and you know all that stuff. You just gotta think about that. And yeah, then just post up and let it overtake you, bro, and then go home. That's the game plan today. Yeah. Appreciate it. Yeah. I'm gonna make some more kind of how to save money, and we're gonna do one how to set the stream up and how to keep that live while you're in the worst of it and shit. And yeah, no more gatekeeping, bro. We're a share game for everybody. If everybody can figure out how to stay safe doing it, then that's the goal. So we don't have any chaser incidents. Just drive safe, man, for sure. Well, awesome, bro. It's nice to meet you. If you see me out, man, stop and say hi. Appreciate it, brother. Good luck today, man. Go dominate it. Yes, sir.
And so again, pretty intense line of thunderstorms is currently pushing in, and we are expecting high winds and also maybe even some large hail out of the storm as it continues to roll towards Salem. Further down to the south,
Freddie McKinney's fixing to go, man.
is beginning to rapidly intensify, and within the next hour or two, I think we're going to have upwards of half a dozen tornado warnings all across this line. Again, we're going to have so many different areas of rotation. So notice that line is now all the way down into southwest Arkansas.
There's so many new chasers. So many new chasers. It's insane.
It'll be a lot more organized, and we will have some embedded areas of circulation approaching the Little Rock area. We even have severe weather in Texas, guys. We have a few little semi-discrete supercells that are popping up west of Gilbert, north of Pittsburgh, and those are also producing a little bit of
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
Right now, we'll be keeping an eye on that tornado risk as it will likely start to increase. We have several tornado watches that are in effect. Can somebody post the new tornado watches in stream relays? All right, so we got a few new tornado watches. The first of which is going to be this one right here. All right, so this is going to be for those in. For some reason, it's not loading as an image. There we go. So here's our new tornado watch. This was one of the new tornado watches that was issued. So this includes areas like St. Louis, Litchfield, Centralia, all the way back into West Plains and Branson. This goes until 8 o'clock Central Time. So after 8 o'clock, most people in this region will have dealt with severe weather. However, we are expecting the risk of a few tornadoes over the next few hours. Isolated hail to the size of ping pong balls as possible. And then on top of that, we also have a risk of scattered damaging wind gusts up to 75 miles per hour. And then here's our other tornado watch. This is the second of 3 tornado watches that are in effect. This one is going to include Arkansas, Northwest Louisiana, and Northeast Texas. Notice that they've mentioned
There are 2 new warnings affecting Missouri and Texas.
Also scattered hail the size of 2 inches as possible, and then scattered damaging wind gusts up to 75 miles per hour is also going to be likely. And then we also have another tornado watch that was just issued, and let me go ahead and get that one on here. So this one is going to be issued, I believe, back over in Illinois. So here you go. So this is going to be for Peoria, Champaign, Paris, Robinson, Olney, Effingham, and Springfield. This one was just issued a moment ago. This one goes until 10 o'clock Central Time, and that is going to be for a couple of tornadoes being possible, isolated hail the size of quarters, and then scattered damaging wind gusts around 75 miles per hour likely. But honestly, I'm going to be honest with you guys, that I don't think these tornado watches that were just issued, I do not think are going to be one of the main significant tornado risks that exists.
Hey, just let you know, this is Chris. I am getting everything set up now. I'll be ready when we start hitting the storm.
This isn't honestly the main story today. The main story is going to be a bit further off to the east. Notice that we have this 10% hatched tornado risk in place. We don't really have a tornado watch here yet. And I honestly think today could end up being a tornado outbreak with how things have been trending with the environment. And there's a lot of
tornado outbreak day.
And obviously we have a large line of thunderstorms developing. But in this area, over the next few hours, I think what's going to happen is that we are going to start to see little discrete supercells trying to form around Memphis and all the way up into southern Illinois. And any
thank you guys.
Environment will be capable of producing significant tornadoes, not just a damaging wind from here, but also the risk of strong tornadoes.
This is Max Velocity Stream. The audio that you hear, and I just want to make sure you guys hear this.
10% tornado risk from the Storm Prediction Center, and again, obviously this entire area is hatched, which means that we at least have a strong tornado risk in place today. However, I do think if we get a discrete supercell in this environment, we could easily see a strong tornado. Some models have been hinting at this, really a lot over the last few model runs. The environment again has gotten a lot more favorable since we've had a lot more instability and a lot more clearing.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Arkansas and Oklahoma and Texas.
This model, and this is right around 5 to 6 o'clock. So by 5 to 6, notice how it has a slew of supercells that pop up here around and just southwest of Memphis. And if this is to happen, we could easily have several strong tornadoes. So we need to watch this extremely closely. Obviously, the line is concerning on its own, but this I have a lot more concern about if it actually pans out. So again, we have a lot of storm chasers out there today too. A lot of the storm chasers are in this area. So if it gives you an idea of where they think we might have an elevated tornado threat today, it'll be back over here near the Mississippi River Valley. Otherwise, we just have a large line of thunderstorms that'll be producing several tornadoes and widespread damaging winds over the next several hours. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
But you gotta have that, you need to give him this, the RTMP stuff for it.
This is a VWP, basically a wind profile from the radar site in Memphis, Tennessee. So you can see that over on the map right here, basically in the center of that 10-hatch risk area. One of the things we talk about,
you still sell footage. The only thing you're streaming there is to try to sell the stream.
Is the photograph and how favorable is that wind profile. This is a look at the live real-time wind profile from that radar site. We have a beautiful full
Anything that the news
curve,
is-
basically just as shaped as you want to see if you were a supercell that wanted to produce a tornado.
Yeah,
So
coverage,
this does
no
mean in
jumping
places like
around,
Memphis
don't
and
put
anywhere
yourself
else
in the
that,
video.
Mid-Mississippi
Just
Valley,
shoot it as
are
still
looking
as you
at the
can.
chance
Maybe
that,
we have
if there is any
try to
preferential
include
convection, there's
landmarks,
basically a
road
perfect
signs,
environment for tornadoes
buildings
and
that are
supercell
recognizable.
thunderstorms to
That all
unfold.
verifies the location.
Thank you, Riley, for the update. Yeah, and again, what he's basically saying is that we have a lot of wind changing as we go into height. So essentially what is happening, as you go aloft, we have strong veering winds, which basically means we have spinning winds aloft, especially out there near Memphis, and that is going to lead to the possibility of strong or even significant tornadoes outside of just our line of
Dew
thunderstorms.
point's up to 56.
It's not just the line we're talking about today. There is a real risk with how slowly this line of thunderstorms is moving, that with all the instability that is growing off to the east, we could easily see the threat of tornadoes increase. And this is not what we want to see. This is the satellite imagery. We have this large area of clearing from Kentucky and Indiana back into the lower Mississippi River Valley, and all of that clearing is leading to instability. It's basically a lot of sunshine out there. That's going to grow our instability, or what we would call CAPE. And so essentially, over the next few hours, we should have supercells developing in this environment. And again, you can see all these different storm chasers that are all right along the Mississippi River Valley. And so again, I think our greatest tornado threat will likely exist over there. All right, let's go back to St. Louis. Again, if you're over in St. Louis, we are watching an intense line of thunderstorms right now approaching your area. Right now, 60-mile-per-hour damaging winds are the main concern. There is a tornado possible tag on this line of thunderstorms. We have several areas of rotation that are attempting to develop back off to your west right now. And you can actually see there's one right here just to the west of O'Fallon. It's not a strong area of rotation, but it will not take much for tornadoes to develop in this line of thunderstorms. I think within the next 15 to 30 minutes, this tornado threat will increase, which is not good because this is going again right towards St. Louis. And so St. Louis, we need to be staying on alert right now. There's also a larger area of broad rotation near Winfield in Missouri. That'll be approaching Batchtown, Illinois, and Rosedale and Brussels. So if you're north of the St. Louis metro, we'll be watching this area very closely. There's also a pretty intense thunderstorm right now moving into Mountain Home. This is what it looks like out there in Mountain Home. You can actually see the wind very intense here. We got 60-mile-per-hour damaging winds. We have $1.25 to $1/2 sized hail falling here as well. There are obviously several people on the roadway, but again, about 5-10 minutes ago, when we went live, you could see the entire mountain range back there. You can't see anything anymore. The visibility is down to about 1/4 of a mile, so it is very windy out there with this line of thunderstorms, and that's in northern Arkansas, guys. That isn't really even the most intense area of this line that we are currently looking at. There's also a severe thunderstorm warning that was issued southwest of St. Louis. This is going to be for quarter-sized hail at 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is going straight into the Interstate 44, going towards Pacific, and then eventually going towards Wildwood. We'll be watching for at least some damaging winds with this line. This is also what it looks like right now just outside of St. Louis. This is in Merrimack Bluffs on the radar Omega Cyclone Port. Right now, just overcast skies. We don't have any crazy storm coming in yet, but we're only about 5, 10, 15 minutes away from at least seeing a shelf cloud back off to the west. And there is your brand new tornado watch, and that is going to include about 9 different states, I think. That is, that's 8 states that just were issued into a tornado watch. We'll talk about that here in just a second. I want to go back to our tornado warning. Once again, this is in southern Missouri. This is going to be for Willow Springs and Mountain View. Strongest area of rotation right now is just north of Willow Springs. This is approaching the US 60 corridor on the north side of Mountain View. If you are in this tornado warning, once again, you need to be in your safe place, away from windows and on the lowest floor possible. We have another area of rotation right here as well near Yukon that is heading towards the Sunklands Conservation Area just northwest of the Menace. So if you're in that area, definitely be ready. We could get a tornado warning here in just a moment. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Max, just a little bit of information on that new watch.
TornadoHQ.com.
The majority of our risk area. The wording on that watch is specifically several tornadoes likely, and the probabilities on that are 80-50, meaning we have an 80% chance of seeing 2 or more tornadoes and a 50% chance of seeing a significant tornado.
Thank you, Riley, for the update. Yeah, so this is very strong wording from the Storm Prediction Center. This will be for anybody along the Mississippi River Valley, and a little over 4.5 million of you are included in this tornado watch from Evansville back into Greenville, where several tornadoes are likely. So that is strong wording. I don't honestly remember the last time we had a watch that said several tornadoes are likely.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Arkansas and Illinois.
Significant tornado day. So again, the tornado risk, I would say, is not the most significant threat for today. But if we were to get strong strong tornadoes, it would be obviously very major since we're talking about a fairly populated area. Widespread damaging wind gusts up to 80 miles per hour is also likely across this entire region. So basically from Clarksville in Tennessee all the way through Greenville, Mississippi, Memphis, Dyersburg, Paducah, Evansville, and Carbondale, we all need to make sure that we have a lot of ways to receive alerts. The good news is that this watch only goes until 11, and I say that's good news because most of this area probably will not be dealing with a nocturnal tornado threat. It'll be mostly during the daytime, maybe into the evening, but most of you should still be awake. Brand new tornado warning. This one's going to be in southwestern Arkansas, so this will be near the...
There is one new tornado warning for Arkansas.
Murfreesboro. So if we are in this tornado warning, we need to be seeking shelter immediately. And here we go, guys. And we're going into, again, a pretty large outbreak of severe weather here. We also have another one. This one we were just talking about a moment ago. Southeastern Raymondville near Yukon going towards the Sunklands Conservation Area, north of a menace. If we are in this tornado warning, we got to get to our safe place now. Away from windows, lowest floor.
There is one new tornado warning for Missouri.
Your home or building. Main area of rotation right now is east of Yukon near Highway 17. It is going to be going in the direction of Missouri 19, and it'll be tracking
go to your browser
over the next several minutes. All right, so if we're in this tornado warning,
open a new tab.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Arkansas.
Between you from the outside as possible, away from windows, and on the lowest floor possible as this storm approaches you here again just northwest of a menace. We also have a new severe warning near Salem and Mountain Home. That is for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail. All right, I want to go back to the Arkansas tornado warning real quick. We didn't really touch on it, but again, that main area of rotation right now is it's around US Highway 70. I'm not seeing a whole lot on radar. I would say it's a pretty broad area of rotation, but if you are in Dirks, you need to be in your safe place. It will be approaching Murfreesboro, Arkansas in just a moment. We also have a new severe warning near Texarkana. That is for 60-mile-per-hour winds and half-dollar-sized hail. Broad area of rotation just northwest of New Boston that we need to be keeping an eye on. We also have a new tornado possible severe warning. This one is in western Illinois near Jerseyville, Carrollton, and Greenfield. There is a broad area of rotation just outside of our severe warning here north of Hardin. There's also another broad area of rotation just to the south there of the Ellsbury area. We need to watch these little hooks that develop along the line because any of these little hooks that develop could end up leading to maybe a little tornado risk. And we are seeing that trying to develop right now also just to the west of St. Louis here. We've got a small little baby hook that's forming, and any sort of attempt at forming a hook echo could definitely lead to an increasing tornado risk. So again, that's for O'Fallon, St. Petersburg, and also St. Charles. This is also live over at North Fork Lake over in Arkansas. You can see the wind picking up right now. And here we go. We got another tornado warning. All right, so we're now up to 4 tornado warnings. This is the one we were just talking about with a small hook echo that is developing just northwest of just north of St. Louis. Jerseyville just south of Hardin. We need to be getting to a safe place now. All right, so this is
I was looking to see how long it's going to take. It shows 154 minutes.
They'll be able to hear it in your car. It's better for you to run it. You need to hear it more than they do.
Yeah,
Tornado outbreak is underway.
I just loaded my gear up in my truck, and I'm fixing to walk back in the house and grab my camera, and then we're going to head to Walmart and watch it come in.
That little terminal radar site. So this one's a short-range radar site that we're looking at. Main area of circulation is right over Greenfield, and it's about to cross into Illinois. So they'll be approaching Penn, Rosedale, Nutwood, and Democrat Spring, eventually going towards the north side of Marshall Landing near the Two Rivers National Wildlife Refuge. That is currently tracking again directly to the east-northeast. These storms are moving pretty quickly, by the way. And one thing that they've actually mentioned, this is an interesting note within this tornado warning. They have mentioned here that a severe squall line capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight-line wind damage is located about 9 miles northwest of Mountain View. So that is
have
for
a
the
strong tornado possibly embedded in that Jerseyville storm
obviously
just
pretty
north of St.
significant.
Louis.
This is a full-blown squall line that we are seeing now that is developed all the way again from the north side of St. Louis all the way into northeast Texas, and it's only going to continue to get more intense. We already have 18 total warnings.
There is one new special marine warning.
Where that came from here pretty soon. All right, right now, again, on this tornado warning, I'm not seeing a whole lot on the regional radar site. That terminal radar site showed the main area of rotation. It is now crossing right over the Mississippi River Valley, approaching Batchtown. So again, seek shelter, again, if you're in that warning. Over near St. Paul, we don't really have any rotation there. It's all wind. We are keeping an eye on these storms directly to the west of St. Louis for an increasing tornado risk. Right now, mainly a damaging wind risk, but a tornado definitely cannot be ruled out as this line of thunderstorms continues to move to the east over the next several minutes. All All right, let's go back down to the south. I want to go to, real quickly, we're going to go back to the east of the Springfield radar site. These are our other 2 tornado warnings, which are located in southern Missouri right now. East of Houston, we have a broad area of rotation, again, going towards the Sunkwinds conservation area. No confirmed tornado on that storm right now. And then this storm over near Mountain View has not been nearly as intense. It looks like mostly a wind risk. So that's good on that storm for right now. Riley has another update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Max, looking at this storm near Mountain Home in Arkansas, and it looks like we have a TBSS or a 3-body scattered spike. This indicates that there's probably some hail in there, and we also have very high reflectivity values as well. This is currently warned for quarter-sized hail. I would not be surprised if it's producing larger than that, up to 2-inch hail. The other thing I want to mention is the overall shape of this. It's very quickly bowing out and sort of pushing out in the middle. That means it's going to be producing its strongest wind gust as it heads towards the town of Viola and Salem. So neither one of those in the severe warning. Now there's probably producing bigger hail and stronger winds than what it's currently warned for.
Thank you, Riley, for the update. So again, large hail isn't really the primary concern today, but there is a risk with a few of these storms that we could actually see hail to the size of tennis balls. It'd be mainly down here, though, in the deep south. I do want to touch on something. Obviously, we have an enhanced risk of severe weather today. It is not a moderate risk. We have a moderate risk of severe weather tomorrow, though. But for today, we have this large swath of damaging wind potential, and it's going to be the highest once this gets around and just past the Mississippi River Valley. You can see this pink area here. That indicates a 45% chance within a 25-mile radius of significant damaging winds. Even over 75 miles per hour will be possible with some of our line of thunderstorms. All the storms right now, guys, are not even in our enhanced risk of severe weather yet, which is kind of crazy to say because, again, our enhanced risk, this is what it looks like. None of them have reached it yet. It is still off to the west. It's still in that slight risk of severe weather. And again, this is just the beginning of a very significant severe weather outbreak that is about to take place. And this will be the most widespread severe weather event, I think, that we've seen so far this year. And again, it covers such a large area, and the significance of it is especially high right along the Mississippi River Valley, where we have that 45% chance within a 25-mile radius of significant damaging winds. And don't forget, again, our tornado risk is a lot more elevated in that yellow area, but really anywhere from even very extreme southern Michigan all the way to the Gulf Coast, there is an equalistic chance of at least having an isolated tornado threat. And then those 5 and 10% tornado risk areas that are outlined here, that is where we're watching for the possibility of several tornadoes over the next few hours. We even have a little sneaky one down here in Alabama, Florida, and southwest Georgia. That is because we could see a few supercells develop late tonight, and so we could actually have a nocturnal tornado threat down there. Unfortunately, though, again, we only have about 3.5 hours left of daylight, which means a lot of this tornado threat for tonight is going to wind up being a nocturnal severe weather event and also tornado event. So that is definitely not something that we are looking forward to here. A lot of people are going to probably go to sleep at some point here tonight, and some people might go to sleep before severe storms even reach them. So it's really important today that everybody here has ways to receive alerts. Obviously, over 32,000 of you are already watching the stream, which is one way you can receive weather alerts. But make sure you have your weather radio plugged in, or at least ready to go with batteries in it, or have your phone. Make sure that phone has ways to receive weather alerts. And as it is, again, going to be a very long afternoon and evening. We already have 4 tornado warnings, and I honestly expect that we'll have dozens and dozens more here over the next few hours. We have a new tornado warning. This one is going to be in southern Missouri. So this is now our 5th tornado warning of the day, all of which have been issued in the last 20 minutes. This one is going to be for Summersville, the Angeline Conservation Area, just to the west of Menace. This is just north of Mountain View. If you are in this tornado warning, you need to get to your storm shelter, basement, closet, or bathroom, get away from windows, and get on the lowest floor possible. Again,
there is one new tornado warning for Missouri.
Inflow is coming out of the east, so this is also a rotating storm within our line of storms, and it'll be going eventually towards Missouri 19. Also, the Ozark Scenic Riverways are in the path of that. We have a new tornado possible.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Arkansas. A few of them that were just issued, but this one is going to be for Mineral Springs, Nashville, and Blevins. So if we are in this area, we need to be staying away from windows as this line of thunderstorms comes through. There's actually a label here that indicates it is a considerable damage threat. We actually have damaging winds already surging up to 70 miles per hour, heading in the direction of Prescott.
We are in the Boot Hill of Missouri.
So this is moving to the east right now very quickly. We are now at 14 severe thunderstorm
In between
warnings.
Haiti
Again,
and
they are getting
Cartersville.
widespread by about 5:30. I think
Cartersville, I don't know how to say it.
Widespread. I think we'll have severe warnings literally stretching
I'll
from
botch the names
central
every time.
Illinois all the way back down towards Shreveport. I think we're gonna have a ton here in about an hour, so we could easily pass over 30. And there goes another one. We have another one now west of Little Rock. So Little Rock, we need to be watching this storm right here. This is moving directly towards Little Rock. It is actually pretty discreet right now. It is a longer line of thunderstorms, but there is a little bit of rotation that is beginning to develop on this. Very broad area of circulation. This storm will be going directly towards Little Rock, Arkansas. It's going right along 314 right now. It is approaching Arkansas 7, and then it'll be tracking towards Perryville, and then eventually going towards Conway. So we need to watch this storm very closely as it goes towards another very populated area here over the next 45 minutes.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Arkansas.
We do have our first damage report of the day coming in. This one is back over near Troy, Missouri. There is a tree down on East Cherry Street with live power lines on the roadway. Guys, if you have any power lines down near your roadway,
in Haiti, Missouri right now, we're about to go back towards Blytheville probably, or Dyersburg.
They could be live.
Probably make our way down towards Jackson.
So over there in Troy, that is a report that is coming in. Lots of trees and power lines will be falling throughout the day today with how significant our severe weather risk is going to be. West of St. Louis, this is the terminal radar site. I'm not really seeing a whole lot of rotation right now. North, though, of the radar site, north of Brussels, now moving into Illinois, near the Fielton and Otterville and Jerseyville areas, there is a broad area of circulation that is now moving towards U.S. Highway 67. There's also another broad area of rotation west of Carrollton that is moving towards Greenfield and Whitehall. So that'll be eventually going towards Vernon in western Illinois. So we'll be keeping an eye on that as well. This is a look at our significant tornado parameter values over the next few hours, and I'm showing you this to give you an idea of when this tornado threat is really going to start to rapidly increase. But over the next few hours, we are expecting the tornado threat to increase, especially once these storms get closer to the Red River Valley. So this is pictured here about 4 o'clock, which is right now. Our highest tornado environment is actually in Arkansas right now. But by the time we get closer to about 5, 6, 7 o'clock, notice how those numbers get even higher right along the Mississippi River Valley. Any discrete supercells that form in this environment will be capable again of producing strong and even maybe long-track tornadoes. But otherwise, this line of thunderstorms will be producing, I think, several tornadoes by this point. I think our tornado threat will probably peak sometime between about 6 and 10 o'clock tonight. And the tornado threat will stay very favorable even into the overnight hours. And then tomorrow, we could also have a major severe weather outbreak along the East Coast. But again, very favorable environment here within the next few hours. I know we're still pretty early into today's severe weather event. Again, all the storms right now are still in the slight risk of severe weather, but we already have 5 tornado warnings, so we'll probably see more here pretty soon. Riley has a more important update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Max, so looking at this storm that's headed towards Little Rock, currently severe warning, not with a tornado possible tag, but what I'm watching is this area right here where we're starting to see a little bit of smoke come out, and when we take a look at the velocities, we can see that it is starting to have a little bit of rotation. I do think it's a little bit contaminated right now, but this is going to be something that eventually figures itself out, and probably sometime around the time we're getting over here between Perry.
Yeah, it's going to get rough down there, dog.
Start to try and wrap up. The other thing I want to talk about is the prefrontals that we have going up a little bit down to the south of Little Rock. I'm keeping my eye on these for more than one reason. This is basically where the prime tornado environment is right now. If you take a look at differential reflectivity, specifically in the forward flank of the storms, where we're seeing those updrafts start to grow, we see a lot of these red areas. And where we see those, that means that these storms are starting to strengthen, and they're strengthening well. There's a couple of them that are just sort of all blue. We don't really have those red areas. Keep an eye on any storm that has that red area within the differential reflectivity. That means that there's a lot of going on in those updrafts, and there's a good chance that they're going to grow to a mature storm and pose a tornado threat down the line.
Thank you, Riley, for the update. All right, so again, we have multiple storms right now trying to go up southwest of Little Rock.
Turn left onto State Route 84.
Is becoming a little bit more concerning. We also have now a 6th tornado warning. This is now the 6th one of the day, and again, they have all been within the last 25 minutes. All of them have been issued within the last 25 minutes. This one is going to be over near the Sunklands Conservation Area south of Salem. This is in the Ozarks. Again, this will be moving towards the Mark Twain National Forest, just to the west of
There are 3 new warnings affecting Florida and Missouri and Texas.
Get away from windows and be on the roads where possible. I think it's also a good reminder, if you are in a mobile home, a trailer park, if you are in an RV today, we need to be
in about 1.5 miles. Turn right onto County Road 337.
Everybody today in Illinois, Missouri, Arkansas, Mississippi River Valley, all the way down to the deep south, we'll see thunderstorms today. Just a matter of when for
right onto supplemental route view.
Anything that concerning right now. I do think the ones though that are down here to the southwest of St. Louis need to be really watched closely. These are all kind of going in that general direction. This right here is an area of convergence though that we need to watch for. That one would be basically going.
We got hail.
St. Louis over the next half hour. So again, that's approaching Missouri 30 right now. Again, no active tornado warning right now southwest of St. Louis, but that is at least a broad area of rotation. Back over into southern Missouri, we have 4
You gotta do
active
it
tornado
down.
warnings,
There you
2 of which
go.
are going to expire here in a moment.
Is he trying to catch it
these
or
are
what?
kind of in a radar hole, so we don't have a great view here on radar, but the rotation is mainly going to be to the northwest of the menace. There's also another area
No, he's just showing you.
that is going to the east-northeast right now. Over here near Mountain Home, it's mostly hail and wind, but we will be watching for
At the stop sign, turn left onto State Route 84.
We are watching this supercell that has gone up over the last few minutes for maybe a tornado risk increasing. You can see the hook that is developing quickly on this storm. We also have a little inflow. Doesn't look like your classic supercell, but that is again, it's going towards a fairly populated area here. So we need to be watching this storm very closely.
How do you copy me now?
Obviously, if it goes tornado warning, we'll be here for you.
In 2.3 miles, turn right onto Truman Boulevard.
By the way, this is going to be marathon severe weather coverage here across the board, and we have widespread severe warnings now in Texas and Arkansas. We have a lot of severe warnings right now west of Shreveport. We got several right now in southwest
You'll be able to see the
We still have a
helicopter.
tornado warning near Dirks, which is this area of rotation here. That is
Railroad crossing ahead.
right now. I'm not sure if they're going to issue new tornado.
Already dumping pea-sized hail here.
Decision that is going towards a mighty
About dime-sized.
area of rotation right now. And
You're gonna find that window every time.
No good, I'm taking one more parking lot, watching them come in.
This storm that is currently on top of us has cloudy ground lightning strikes, but that was about a minute and a half with dime-sized hail.
In 1.3 miles, turn left onto County Road 337.
And you can see our large storm chasing network here today. They are all right along the Mississippi River Valley right now. And we have a few storms that are attempting to go up right now. There's actually one here near Cartersville that is beginning to go up.
Pull up a little bit.
And again, any of these little prefrontal supercells that organize
You could have fit.
elevated tornado threat.
You non-driving
in
fool.
this area specifically.
You could have fit. Fit.
Is that in Arkansas, right? If we go over to our little mesoscale discussion here that was issued right along the Mississippi River Valley, the Storm Prediction Center did mention our most probable peak intensity for tornadoes today is strong to intense. I mean, there is a possibility that any discrete or semi-discrete supercells develop out here right along the Mississippi River Valley actually will have the potential of producing a strong to intense tornadoes. And so they have already issued a tornado watch for this area. Again, this mesoscale discussion was posted almost about 45 minutes ago now. But Memphis, Greenville, back through Dyersburg, we are watching for prefrontal supercells. And the slower this line of thunderstorms moves, the higher risk of tornadoes we are going to have right near the Mississippi River Valley. I do want to reiterate that discrete supercells are going to become a pretty big concern over the next few hours. The HRRR here doesn't really show them as much, but if we go over to the Rufus, which, to be honest, I think has been pretty consistent on showing
There are 2 new warnings affecting Illinois and Texas.
We got, all these different little supercells that it's showing well out in front of our line of thunderstorms. And anything that develops in this environment could produce strong to intense tornadoes, significant damaging winds, and also the possibility of some large hail. But the tornado risk will be a lot higher with anything here. By around 7 to 8 o'clock, we're going to have a very intense squall line moving through Indiana.
Starting to try to form a little base right there.
Into Mississippi. All of these storms, I think, will be rotating to some degree at that point. Several of them will be producing the risk of tornadoes this evening. So, again, this line of thunderstorms will at least be producing a tornado threat through about 4 to 5 in the morning, and then tomorrow morning we're going to have a lot more severe weather along the East Coast. It's going to be a very dangerous next 36 hours. I expect to get no more than about 3 hours of sleep over the next 24 hours. If you guys didn't see, this is tomorrow's risk of severe weather. We have a really rare moderate risk of severe weather from Maryland all the way back into South Carolina. And that does not happen often. I think it's the first time ever Maryland's been under a day 2 moderate risk of severe weather. At least in the last 10 years, we've never had one. So that's saying something. We have a very rare day of severe weather coming. I'm honestly surprised today wasn't a moderate risk of severe weather. I thought we were going to have a moderate risk of severe weather right along the Mississippi River Valley. So I'm a little bit surprised by that. We'll see how today pans out.
Watch it on radar.
So far, it's already starting to perform.
Watch for little curls or
something. Because of the fact we have all this environment out in front of this line that is really getting ripe, and it is beginning to get a lot more favorable for the risk of discrete supercells.
Dude, I'm up under this cell in Missouri right now in the boot deal.
Northeast Florida and Southeast Georgia expect over the next couple of days a lot of wind and an increasing tornado risk for sure tomorrow morning. We could be live as early as 8 tomorrow for the record. I mean, tomorrow is looking like an early day severe weather, and then tonight will be live probably until 4 a.m., 3 a.m., something like that. This is going to be a very long live stream today, so we'll be live probably for
there comes the hail again.
Possible at the bare minimum. All right, let's go back to our tornado warnings again. We currently have 5 active tornado warnings. Most of them, again, at this point are in Missouri, 1 in Arkansas. We are expecting this number to continue to increase over the next half hour to an hour. Our main area of rotation on our southern area of tornado warnings is in southern Missouri, east of Licking. West of Centerville is located over Missouri 19. This is tracking to the east, and we're eventually going towards Centerville.
You don't have a helmet?
Centerville, we need to be ready for this storm. I'm pretty sure Centerville had a tornado last year. I'm not saying it's going to happen again. It's a little bit of a different setup, but we do have, again, our storm right now moving directly towards you. Ironton is also in the path of this, and eventually towards Fredericktown. This is, again, embedded in our line of thunderstorms. We still have a tornado warning for the Mountain View area. We are in a large radar hole, so it's very hard to see these storms right now. They may issue a new tornado warning, at least out of caution for events in Ellington. We'll have to wait and see.
I'd roll your window up.
Tornado warning will probably come in within the next 10 minutes or so, because that tornado warning expires in 9 minutes. Near West Plains and Salem, right along the Arkansas-Missouri border. Pretty intense area of thunderstorms right now moving through Salem. There is a tornado possible.
That's 9.5 millimeter hail.
And quarter-sized hail are also a concern. That is moving right now along the
Alright, here comes the wind.
Stretch. Back towards Little Rock, we've been talking about an increasing tornado risk, and yes, we are looking at a really intense storm right now west of Little Rock. This one is really impactful. I mean, that is a lot of wind. They have upgraded this warning to golf ball-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. If you look at velocities, we are now seeing winds of around 70 miles per hour. That is a very significant storm. I wouldn't be surprised if they upgraded this to 70-mile-per-hour winds going towards Little Rock. The other concern is that this is discrete right now. It's not really interacting with any other storms, and so there is a real possibility that if it continues to remain discrete, the tornado risk will be more elevated as it moves towards Interstate 40 and Conway. We're also watching these little all these little discrete cells that are trying to pop up south of Little Rock. Any prefrontals will have an elevated tornado risk. We still have a tornado warning down to the south of Daisy.
There is one new snow squall warning from Missouri.
Tornado warning on this, but it is a broad area of rotation that is moving towards Murfreesboro and Delight.
That's nice, Chad.
It will be probably within the next 5 to 10 minutes. This is also the storm southwest of Hot Springs. This one is currently warned for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail. That is mostly wind right now. I'm not seeing a whole lot of rotation. Maybe a little increased rotation over the last few minutes.
It's a tornado
Not really. It's mostly wind right now near Caddo Gap and Glenwood. That is, again, moving towards the Hot Springs area. Long line of thunderstorms developing again in Texas. None of this is really tornadic yet. Most of it is just wind. I think most of the risk of severe weather west of Shreveport over the next half hour to an hour will be mostly hail and wind. We will likely see our tornado risk increase a little bit more by about 5:30. We still have this little cell right now going up near the Mississippi River Valley. Nick Norman is right on this. Also, Storm Chaser Roman A is on this little storm right now. Not seeing anything crazy right now, but again, any of these storms that pop up in front of our line of thunderstorms will have a much higher risk massive producing tornadoes, so we need to keep an eye on this as it moves into northwest Tennessee over the next several minutes. But again, this is what it looks like out there in western Tennessee near Tiptonville. Also, we have a large group of storm chasers today. We are on the storm chaser dashboard here. You can see all the different storm chasers that are out there. There's 14 of them currently live inside the app. We actually have storm radio in South Carolina. They're getting ready for the tornadoes over in South Carolina. There's actually a chance of a tornado.
Small hail falling again.
Yeah.
Alright, here comes another hail core.
Chasers live inside the app. Got Nick Gordon, Tornado Pagey out there as well. We got Storm Chaser, Cutler, Croft covering the blizzard, and a lot of other chasers also on this blizzard. So, again, you can watch all of them inside of the Radar Omega app. We also have a new severe warning. This one's going to be for West Plains, Alton, Winona, and Thayer. That'll be for a 60.
That's a tiny cell that's already producing hail. That's insane. It's amazing that this is already producing hail this big.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri.
It's kind of on the backside of the storm almost. So it's kind of on the backside here west of Brandsville. That is again moving in the direction of Alton right now.
Indeed.
Back over to our tornado warning in Illinois. They have continued this tornado warning. This one is again near Jerseyville, just north of St. Louis. It's mostly wind right now. There's a little bit more rotation though near Otterville. That is approaching US Highway 67, just to the southwest of Jerseyville. So there's a little bit more rotation on that now. It's right in the hook. No tornado right now, but that is a little bit stronger. That's moving towards Brighton, Illinois at this moment. We have a new severe warning with a tornado possible attack. They just issued a new one here for Centerville, Ironton, and Potosi. So I'm not sure if they're going to continue this tornado warning, but at the bare minimum, they've issued a large tornado possible severe warning heading in the direction of Farmington right now. There's a lot of little areas of rotation, again, west of St. Louis right now.
We're in Caruthersville, guys. Caruthersville.
All these little hook echoes that are trying to develop. These are all embedded in our line of thunderstorms. And this is what I'm talking about when it comes to our tornado risk today. I mean, again, almost any storm is going to try to rotate. We have about 5 different little hooks that are attempting to develop right now west of St. Louis. None of these are rotating to the point where I think a tornado warning is needed. With that said, though, we need to watch this area here just to the south of St. Charles very closely. Especially here near the Spirit of St. Louis Airport. This is the SUS Airport. It's an interesting abbreviation. This right here near Weldon Spring and then near Wildwood. We got 2 more definitive hooks that are trying to develop right now. None of them, again, are producing tornadoes. Neither of these are currently under a warning, but that is definitely a sign that we have more rotation developing. There's also a few little hooks developing over near Otterville and another one near Grafton right along the Mississippi River Valley. We do have a live shot just to the southeast of Wildwood. You can actually see the line of thunderstorms approaching right now. Somebody put Merrimack Bluffs camera in like slot 3 or something.
Jump with your truck on the stream.
There are 3 new warnings affecting Arkansas, Missouri, and Texas.
The one's looking, I think, south. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Again, you can see the shell cloud out in the distance, just west of St. Louis. And again, if you guys have any photos and videos, you can send it in to us. It's reports.maxvelocitywx.com. Again, pretty intense line of thunderstorms right now approaching St. Louis. We have an area of rotation right now west of Clayton that is near Wildwood. Not a whole lot of rotation, at least on the terminal radar site further south, but definitely more defined area of rotation that is trying to develop west and southwest of Chesterfield. This is, again, inside of a hook echo that is trying to develop on radar. You can clearly see that hook right there. We go back to radar here. Yeah, again, these 2 hooks. We'll have another reflectivity scan in a second. No active tornado warning yet for St. Louis, but I think a severe warning is going to be needed at the bare minimum. Here comes the next radar scan. Thank you, Pam, for becoming a member. I know a lot of you guys are asking questions about your specific location. If I'm not talking about you guys right now, it's a good thing. But at the same time, if you are out in front of these storms, you need to be prepared. It doesn't matter where you are. You could be in Timbuktu over in central Tennessee. You could also be over in northern Illinois near Chicago, where you're going to have severe weather and snow within a 4-hour span. It doesn't really matter where you are in the risk today. You need to be prepared, have ways to receive alerts. Over 50 million people are in the risk of severe weather, and we're going to be talking about whatever is the most impactful at any given moment. We'll do some forecasting, obviously, and talk about some of these places, but with 5 tornado warnings active right now, there's a good chance we'll be over 10 at some point. There will be no answering questions, really. It'll be almost all talking about what's happening, because I truly think we're going to have a lot more tornado warnings than this here pretty soon. The latest scan is still showing a hook right now south of the SUS Airport, approaching Clarkson Valley and Chesterfield. The velocity's just updated, and there is definitely a convergence signature there. So that might get tornado warned. There's at least rotation there. At bare minimum, I'd expect a tornado possible severe warning here, heading in the direction of St. Louis. So the latest scan is showing that area of convergence, again, directly moving towards St. Louis Airport, Creve Corner, Maryland Heights.
We already have one.
They just go ahead and issue a large severe warning with a tornado possible tag.
I will be
That
right
will
back.
be near St. Louis, back through I-44, Concord, Oakville, and Arnold are all included in this. So if you are in the severe warning, you gotta be staying away from windows. We have increasing rotation right now west of St. Louis. You can see the shelf cloud out in the distance. Could have a low-hanging wall cloud on that mountain too. We just can't really tell right now. But that again is right on the northern edge here of this tornado possible severe warning, and that is rotating. So again, we got rotation right now approaching Clarkson Valley. Tornado risk is increasing again near St. Louis. See that area of rotation also on the terminal radar site. It's definitely rotating again. This is not a tornado in progress right now by any means, but we could see a tornado develop at any moment. Again, on our velocity scale here, we're putting this around a 4. It's not on the ground. Again, it could be at some point, but it's not on the ground yet. But it's going to be moving towards a very populated area.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Arkansas and Missouri.
Please make sure that they're aware of this. Again, we are live covering this tornado outbreak that is really starting to ramp up right now, and this rotation is definitely concerning. Going right towards the Creve Corner.
There is 1 new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
Right Jennings, away from windows. St. Louis, you guys got a few minutes, but I'll really be getting there as soon as possible, just in case we have a tornado, and at the bare minimum, the wind threat's going to be pretty significant moving through this area. Another radar scan in a second. I want to go back to this Hillsborough camera. We have this is actually the Hillsborough camera. Very ominous skies here. Still gusty winds out in front of our line. The one that's closer to that area of rotation. Wow, look at this. This is going right into St. Louis right now. So yeah, this is live. This is one of the radar megacyclone ports. This is located again on the west side of St. Louis at Merrimack Bluffs, if you're familiar with this area. A lot of low-hanging clouds. We got a lot of scud as well, which is kind of just what we call scary-looking clouds. Those are the raggedy clouds there. I'm not seeing a definitive.
Proceed to the route.
Granted, the area of rotation I do not think is in this shot right now that we were looking at on radar. But again, keep in mind these clouds are pretty low.
In 3/4 of a mile, turn right onto Truman Boulevard.
There's a lot of ominous skies here around St. Louis right now. And the area of rotation again that we've been referring to is a small hunk south of the Spirit of St. Louis Airport that is basically paralleling the northern side of our total severe thunderstorm going on right now. We do not have another radar scan yet. We are kind of awaiting a new radar scan. And again, we are keeping an eye on that rotation there.
At the next light, turn right.
There's a small, weak area of circulation north of St. Charles, but that's not really much. It's pretty weak. There's that line of thunderstorms getting rolling in right now to St. Louis. We are back down to 2 tornado warnings. Granted, then again, once again, increasing pretty soon. They shaded for the $50 super chat. If a tornado is heading for your town, get to shelter with an emergency.
At the light, turn right onto Truman Boulevard.
After the tornado passes over, wait over 20 minutes at least before leaving. Also check the natural resource site for info max scan. That's a good idea. Check the generous super chat. All right, here comes our new radar scan. All right, latest scan still showing this rotation's out right over the Forest Hills Country Club. It is extraordinarily close to the radar
In
site.
1.5 miles, turn left onto Supplemental Route U.
This is our little hook. It's not a classic-looking hook gecko by any means, and it does not look like the same.
Shout out O'Reilly's for getting me back from Columbus, Mississippi.
That area of rotation's kind of on the edge of that right there. It's just south of St. Louis. This feels like deja vu.
By Columbus Air Force Base.
Honestly, it's not far. I feel like we're a tornado ring that. This is the terminal radar site. And it's showing that red and green. So again, red is going away from the radar, green's going towards the radar site. The main area of rotation right now is right over Clarkson Valley. And Creve Corner, I think it is in the map of this. I know some of you guys are referring to my pronunciation. Creve Corner, Clayton, and the St. John overlap. Might be undergoing tornado genesis. There's also a little area of circulation also near Wilkie. This is north of our terminal radar site. That is going to be crossing over the Mississippi border here soon. And yeah, I mean, this is strength. I feel like this needs a tornado running on Meadowbrook Country Club, Open University, or the immediate path of that area of rotation. It is getting a lot stronger.
They got the H2, the rims, zero turn. It's a
We'll see if they issue a tornado warning here. And that is moving directly towards St. Louis.
I live in that
area too. We have several other areas of circulation.
Me and my horses, my dog, my wife, the kids. It's happy home. We go down there to Hayes.
Radar site once again is showing a little rotation here in the last few minutes.
Yeah, for real, dude. It was like I'm done.
Make sure you know where you're going. Yeah, flashlights or whatever.
At the next stop sign, turn left.
You're within really any moment south of Chester.
Yeah, I literally pulled up, started working on it, bro. You dirty dog! How dare you lie down on the job?
Going towards Clayton. The only tornado right now is in southern Missouri. This one's going to go back over the Ozarks, southwest of Centerville. That might change your
Bodega.
There's also an area for some west of Hillsborough.
Gotta go.
Go back to this.
That's this Cooter Brown's?
At the stop sign, turn left onto supplemental
The
route.
store is called Cooter Brown's, chat.
There could be a tornado.
I love that.
Back to
I wonder how old he is.
site. Look at the hook
Older than Cooter Brown.
Cooter Brown.
This will be right over.
Nice blinker.
Going towards Logan University.
Show me your eye!
At the stop sign, turn right onto Ward Avenue.
Fear! That's what I see. Why is there storm chasers here? Oh, we all going to end up over there in this cemetery. That'd be a terrible place to come take cover. You imagine getting stoned to death by headstones.
But basically anywhere that we've been talking about saying that this tornado could be moving north, you expect that there is.
In 1.8 miles, turn left to merge onto US 412 East toward Dyersburg.
That's beautiful. That's interesting.
There may be a tornado, and it's a fairly populated area here. Again, on the west side of St. Louis. This is approaching the northwestern area. It is now moving towards the town and country.
West.
And there's a tornado being right down near Clarkson Valley.
You bit that dog.
East northeast. You can see there's cameras on the bottom right. By the way, we have cameras being filtered out. These are inside of this area, like they're very close to this, and obviously it's very windy out there.
He must not watch
goes with
the
any
stream.
severe storm, but again, there could be a tornado here.
I heard that dog holler.
It's right over Logan University. There's a very faint CC.
Where are you headed, sir?
I personally can't
Hey man, where are you going? I don't know, going down to Cooter Brown's. Oh my gosh, dude. Gas is $300 a gallon. Send help, chat. You gotta send help. Call
I think
somebody.
we're going back towards
There's a
Dyersburg.
damn Bigfoot. Oh! They got him holding up the mailbox.
In 1 mile, turn
Dogs.
left to merge onto US 412 East toward Dyersburg.
There you go. Towards Dyersburg.
Bow, bow, bow. You see all the maps I got? Ain't none of them got enough folds in them. You can't fold these maps. You can't crease Wichita. You can't fold these maps I got.
Turn left to merge onto US 412 East toward Dyersburg.
I'm in South St. Louis County, and it looks bad. Well, it looks nasty, that's for sure. We got a huge shelf here, but this is an area with roads bad.
What was this for?
Try saying no sirens. There's no sirens going off right now in St. Louis, which again, now you're southwest of Texas, so St. Louis, area. These things live there.
It never got used because the first time I used it, whoever was in the car knocked it off with their arm and broke the foot.
In
And I
about
was like,
19
alright, that's
miles,
a bad
take
place.
exit 15 onto US 51 South and US 412 East toward
It was a
Dyersburg.
good idea. north of Orlando.
I think the one with the vortex
Your
is
message
going to go
says
just north of me.
tornado.
Texas, Kentucky, Tennessee, Mississippi, which is actually kind of funny. This is the guy.
There is one severe thunderstorm heading for Florida.
Just out of the Charles County. And there's any tornadoes in the time. Any tornadoes in the time.
Take it just reading it.
There is a tornado warning in Conway, which is just to the southwest of you, heading northeast at 55. There's also a severe thunderstorm warning off to your west, heading your way.
So it's the turbo radar site once again, and we're starting to get a little bit more of that green on the turbo radar site. Those storms out through rotation.
Thank you, ready for radar.
You definitely see the hook in the rotation again on our regional radar site east of Chesterfield. No tornado radar here right now, and expect a severe radar towards water.
Tennessee.
Lock City, so still not updated. There you go. Yeah, we have two still very strong areas of wind, at least going towards the radar. That right there, again, is a pretty strong area of rotation.
There is one new tornado warning for Texas.
We also have a new
Texas
tornado
got
warning in
one
Texas. We're
finally.
back up to 5 tornado warnings. Our highest so far today is 6. And all 6 of them were issued within about 25 minutes. This area of rotation right now on the southwest side of St. Louis is more concerning to me than the one near Clayton. With that said, the one near Clayton is definitely pretty intense. That is, again, on the it's going to be on the west side of Clayton here. Again, be in your storm shelter, basement, closet, or bathroom if you're in that tornado warning. Real quickly, new tornado warning in Longview, Texas. This is another very populated area. Area of rotation is over Union Grove. It'll be going over Longview over the next 10 minutes. So you need to be getting to your safe place right now. If you are in Longview, Hallsville, near I-20, that's going directly to the east-southeast right now. This is a storm that is basically right along our cold frontal boundary, but it's definitely rotating. Well, again, this entire line of thunderstorms is rotating to some extent. Whether it's strong or weak is all, to be determined. But this entire line's rotating, and we are going to see a lot of tornado warnings again over the next few hours. And a growing concern again of discrete supercells is now forming east of Bull Rock, and these could easily become tornadic pretty quickly. We are already starting to see convergent signatures west of Pine Bluff, so that is not something that you want to see. They're very early stages. Back over to St. Louis. Again, no new radar scan on our regional radar site. If we go to the terminal radar site, the rotation over Clayton does not look nearly as strong. The one, again, west of St. Louis is definitely the stronger of the two. You can see how it's kind of wrapped up in a little tiny hook here. So Webster Groves is going to be directly in the path of that over the next few minutes. Real quickly, I want to go to Florida because we do have a tornado warning again northeast of Orlando. This is another very populated area. Area of rotation is over Sanford. If you're in this warning, seek shelter. This is very close to the Sanford International Airport. We have yet again another tornado warning in Missouri. This one's going to be back over near St. Louis. Let's jump to that. This is going to work. All right, so we're back over to St. Louis. Or this is not St. Louis. This is going to be down in Missouri. Large tornado warning here. This is east of West Plains, west of Van Buren. So anywhere in this pink polygon, we got to be in our safe place right now, away from windows and on the lowest floor possible. Main area of rotation, there's actually several of them. We're in a radar hole, but we are looking down here near Alton and then another one over Winona. Those are the two areas. This is one of the worst radar holes that we have across the board, so it's hard to see rotation on radar, but we're looking in that general area for a tornado risk going towards Van Buren and then eventually going towards Poplar Bluff. We also have a lot of damage reports coming in from the west side of St. Louis near Union, kind of in the suburbs, and I would expect a lot more of those here for the next half hour in St. Louis as intense damaging winds and a tornado risk continue to increase with this line of thunderstorms. Unfortunately, this radar is not updating very frequently. We are getting radar scans every 4 minutes right now for St. Louis. That is not ideal. But we are looking at our main area of rotation again to still be here near Kirkwood. Here's the latest scan. This right here is the area of rotation that's most concerning. It's over Afton, Missouri right now. Waiting for radar to fully update. The one near Clayton has mostly become a wind threat. It's gotten surged out by wind and could try to form a new tornado risk though once it goes towards Collinsville, Glen Carbon, and Edwardsville. So this storm could try to cycle more further to the north. There's also an area of rotation here near Imperial that is going to be coming together. Another little hook down there. So there's a hook here, and again, this is really the main hook that we're looking at, which would be just north of Melville, going directly into the St. Louis area over the next few minutes. Again, the good news right now is that does not appear to be a tornado. I think that is going to be clear air contamination, but if we had a tornado, it'd be right over Afton. So that is going directly up into Bevo Mill, Dutchtown, and Holly Hills over the next few minutes. We gotta be in our safe place if we were in this tornado warning right now. Very high winds right now in St. Louis. This is live in St. Louis at a high of 170. Visibility has dropped to well under a mile.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Arkansas.
So that's what it looks like again directly inside of this tornado warning. I would expect a lot of trees and power lines to come down. If you, at this point, you gotta stay in your safe place, but if you're out in front of this line, have flashlights ready to go, have any sort of light source ready to go, because there is a very high likelihood that we'll have a lot of power outages from this line of thunderstorms.
There is one new snow squall warning for Missouri.
It's insane.
It's right over Afton right now. You can see that hook. That is right over Missouri 30. Moving directly east in a very intense area of wind right now near Richmond Heights. We have right around 60 to 70 mile per we want to see a repeat of that, but the setups are honestly not super far apart. I mean, we have a fairly similar region that we're talking about, pretty similar risks across the board. I know today isn't a high risk, but I'm also surprised we don't have a moderate risk of tornadoes, because there are at least more risk of winter tornadoes, because I think that area is definitely in a much more heightened risk for severe weather. So I'm growing increasingly concerned for that area. If we overcome our tornado threat, we have a large 10%, and that is where discrete supercells are possible. The Storm Prediction Center has maintained this area as a 10% tornado risk. Well, we'll see. I'm not going to be surprised if we get a lot of those storms rotating here soon, because there's several of them going up, and we already have a rotation. We'll see Pine Bluff and rotation across Arizona. Back over near Conway, this is within our line of thunderstorms. Again, still some rotation out on the east side of Conway. If you're in Conway, you still should be in your safe place. Damaging winds are going right now. Lots of lightning, heavy rain, still rotating on the east side of Conway. Back up near Batesville, west of Pocahontas, it's mostly damaging winds. Tornado risk is pretty low in that area for right now, but that obviously could change.
I seen the kids.
Yeah, I was about to say kids are funny.
Back into St. Louis, we saw two distinct areas of rotation. They are going to be out of St. Louis in about 10 minutes, so if you're in St. Louis, we need to still be in our same place right now. Some people are saying that there's a lot of darkness currently in St. Louis.
We're headed south, just south of Memphis for right now. Yeah, we have a specific area. It'll be North Mississippi into southwestern Tennessee there. I think it's likely going to see a significant tornado.
For 60-mile-per-hour winds, there is also a tornado possible tagging us. Here's our latest radar scan. The radar rotation here in the state thunderstorm warning for Illinois and Missouri. Granite City, Sherwood State Park, Mississippi River Valley, and the latest scan is a little bit stronger. We got one more inflow coming into the storm now, just southeast of Jennings. Again, this
Turn standby off.
Anybody want to talk about that one in Van Buren? I was out of the truck for a minute setting up the GoPro.
Geneva. Is it Geneva? St. Geneva. Rotation's not as strong there. We have several other areas of stronger rotation further off to the north. But again, if you are in this tornado warning, we need to continue to be in our safe place. Again, area of rotation right now is just to the north of Farmington, towards St. Genevieve, apparently. Genevieve. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
And Max just got an update from the Storm Prediction Center at New Weather Illinois and northern Indiana. This is about a severe watch, not going to see much of a tornado threat, if any, up here. So they'll issue a severe watch instead of a tornado watch, but there will still be a damaging wind risk across this area.
Thank you, Riley, for the update. So that'll be across northern Indiana, southern Michigan, and eastern Illinois. If you guys are up here, you guys might get a break. All right, you guys might get a break from our large tornadoes. We had, again, multiple large tornadoes here over the last week and a half. Again, we had the Michigan tornadoes, and we also had the Indiana tornadoes just a couple days ago. This is our tornado risk once again for today. And even though they didn't outline a tornado risk up here in that Storm Prediction Center mesoscale discussion, the Storm Prediction Center does have a 2% hatched area up in northern Indiana. So I wouldn't fully rule out a tornado up here. I think it's a low risk. The moisture is not nearly as high up here in Indiana and Illinois, but it's definitely so high enough for just a couple days of possible tornado threat. So we keep an eye on this area. Again, Fort Wayne, Lafayette, Noblesville, and Indianapolis. Once again, this is our area of most concern today for tornadoes. It's in the yellow. Even though all of our tornado warnings are not in the yellow right now, the yellow areas where the highest likelihood and probability and the highest confidence is for strong tornadoes today. We have a new tornado warning here in, once again, Illinois. The Illinois tornado risk again is increasing. This one's going to be south of Belleville. It's going to be for those in Waterloo. Riley was talking about this just a moment ago. We have two areas of convergence coming together.
There's ways you can support the stream, keep the chase going.
Mascotha, just south here of Interstate 64. We need to be in our storm shelter. Basement, closet, bathroom. Get away from windows and get on the lowest floor possible. Those way to the east-northeast towards Highway.
There is one tornado warning for attention. One of your travel locations appears to be affected by these new warnings. Tornado warning issued from Illinois. This warning is potentially affecting the following travel locations. Location number 3, which is near the warned area. Here is the summary of this warning. At 5:19 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Waterloo, moving east at 35 miles per hour. End of warning summary.
Is continuing to increase right now. We got several storms that are going up south of Little Rock. We got one that's west of Pine Bluff, another one north of Pine Bluff. These two storms we're keeping very close tabs on as they are discreet. We have another one also west of Risen. I honestly expect over the next hour we'll probably start to see a much higher tornado risk here south and east of Little Rock, just west of Memphis. We have some more damage reports coming out of the west side of St. Louis as these storms went through. Trees have been reported down over Washington and Union. There's also a tree down reported there. Tree down into a house in Sullivan. This is one of the reasons why, even if you're not a tornado warning, and for the record, Sullivan, Missouri was not under a tornado warning when this happened. There was a tree that fell into a house. I saw a photo from, I believe, our last severe weather event of a tree that literally fell into somebody's bedroom. Like a big, large tree branch went and poked right through the top of their
We already have supercells to count. We've already got somebody.
This is one of the reasons why I want to reiterate that if you are in a severe warning, it doesn't matter of what kind, as long as there is a wind threat of any kind, it can be a tornado warning or severe warning, you should not be on a higher floor. You should not be looking outside in your windows, because a tree could fall down, a trampoline could go flying, literally anything can happen. So I definitely do not recommend being near windows. Again, always be on the lowest floor possible whenever you are under a severe warning, because that is one of those concerns for today. And this is also one of the things that we've been seeing a lot of, obviously, today, but this is a photo that was sent in by one of our viewers over in Indiana. This was actually, I believe, from yesterday. But I do want to reiterate that this is something that could happen today, too. It does not take much for winds to knock down trees. We had like 50 to 60 mile per hour wind gusts that were pretty widespread. This is also from the storms earlier today over Benton, Arkansas. The sky outside our house here, again, pretty ominous. We had a little bit of wind damage also in the Benton area from the storms. So again, pretty intense conditions expected here over the next several hours. Widespread damaging winds are also expected here across a very large area. This is what it looks like over right now in Princeton Pike. This was in the Pine Bluff area. So, again, we had a little lowering trying to develop. That was one of those storms that is discrete right now. We're keeping an eye on that area. We still have tornado warnings currently east of St. Louis. We have 2 areas of stronger rotation near Waterloo, west of Smithton, just southwest there of Belleville. That area of rotation that was stronger east of St. Louis has gotten a little bit weaker over the last few scans. The damaging wind risk is very significant still. Right along Interstate 70, tracking towards Highland and Grand Fork, just off the east of St. Louis.
About the weather.
Springfield, we have a 70-mile-per-hour severe thunderstorm warning here. We also have 7 areas of rotation.
I forgot about Pokemon. Every time we leave.
3 areas of distinct rotation.
And then I get back home and I'm like, oh no, my Pokemon.
We need to stay close. They don't have any severe rain or any regular right now for Lincoln, but up through 2.5 areas stay Virginia coast like we had a tornado warning there. We have a broad area of rotation here in Pittsburgh as well. We also have a brand new tornado possible severe warning in Texas. They have canceled that tornado warning for Longview. 60-mile-per-hour winds, quarter-sized hail for Cricket, and then the storm over here, northwest of Nacogdoches, just up Grants Way tornado possible tag. We actually see the whole gecko. It's like a semi-discrete supercell within this line of thunderstorms. It's moving towards Cushing, Waikiki, and Mount Enterprise. Just to the south there, a little bit more Silverfield. Let's see how many areas of rotation across this line that are relevant to the radar.
Severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
Still in the area of it's trying to come together right now near Shetland, Minnesota. West of Pipeline, left those early stages, but it's trying to come together. And it's going to be storm chasers that are en route for these storms right now. Several storms right now south and east of Little Rock that are discrete and could produce a higher tornado risk. And I want to remind you that, again, our tornado threat is going to be peaking, not really
what's our target location?
Right? So this is about 5 o'clock, so this is within the last, literally, this is basically within the last 30 minutes. Our environment is still the highest when it comes to tornadoes.
I am approaching
Mississippi rally back into East Texas, but specifically over here in Arkansas, Missouri, any discrete cells that fire in this area have a lot to work with when it comes to a tornado environment. Our wind shear and our winds in the lows are also very intense today, and this is helping to increase our tornado threat, both with our live thunderstorms and also with our discrete cells that could form out in front of this line. By 6 to 7 o'clock, notice how this environment is still very light for tornadoes. This is very
We're doing fantastic.
This is already with our line of thunderstorms, but any discrete cells out in front of that line have a lot to work with when it comes to this tornado threat. And by 8 tonight, this tornado threat is going down. This picture here may be a little bit cold. Our tornado threat will actually be very high over here in the deep south.
I think Doug had asked how we're doing, how everyone in the field is doing. I'm just responding.
Stay very elevated, especially in the southeast, into the overnight hours into early tomorrow morning. And West are up.
I'm not sure else is out.
So I don't want to remind you again, our tornado threat for today.
There's a report of a tornado on the ground near Gatewood, Missouri.
It's a large range, but we're not talking about the tornado threat looking right now. We've had 6 tornadoes and whatnot, but I think the tornado risk will continue to increase as this line of thunderstorms matures. And as I've already shown you guys, again, the satellite image right now, there's been a lot of clearing out here to the east. Granted, the sun's starting to set, but we've had a lot of clearing out here across Mississippi, Tennessee, and Kentucky. That has built up a lot more instability, which means this line of thunderstorms, as it continues to push to the east, it's going to continue to produce significant damage and winds, pretty significant storms too, and then also the risk of several tornadoes. And in this tornado watch, the Storm Prediction Center did mention several tornadoes
literally
likely.
Yeah, that could potentially affect you. It's still around the outer edge of the LSX radar. I do see a fairly strong flow pushing towards.
I think you guys got a very long afternoon and evening ahead.
That's where we are.
Back over to our storms east and southeast of St. Louis. There's still a stronger area of rotation.
My exact location is on top of Mount
Velocity scale, but this room is 6 out of 10, and not the ground right now, medium area of rotation. We also have one near Waterloo that's moving towards New Athens, and as well as the Oakville area. Ashland will eventually be in the path of that. Rotation that is directly east of St. Louis is going to be and then the rotation near Stoughton and Mount is going to
go to the south. There is a
Litchfield. Springs is also going to still a 70-mile severe thunderstorm going through Springfield. The rotation's also gotten a little bit stronger right over Springfield, Illinois. Last few scans are showing a little bit more rotation. Again, it's not enough, I think, for a tornado warning. If it gets any tighter, I can see there being a tornado warning.
I just posted a current picture of my view in the Facebook chat.
This is entirely unmarked. and two that we are keeping close tabs on.
That storm's in a really awkward spot on the radar, so it's hard to tell, but I'm not...
East of St. Louis, we got, again, a bunch of areas of rotation. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 4 within this stretch here. That's about 25, 30 miles.
Okay,
4 different areas of rotation, and basically stretching from Litchfield to Waterloo, Illinois.
I'm south and headed to the house because that one that's now in Van Buren is probably headed leather.
There is one new snow squall warning from Missouri.
It's going to be right around, say, 55. There's nothing here. Okay, well, this tornado we're saying, so not as much of a tornado concern. It's more of a wind concern right now. It could signal. So if we are in St. Genevieve, I know you got it, St. Genevieve. We need to be in a safe place right now. I think I got it. Maybe, hopefully.
Hey, you're very unreadable, at least for me.
So we need to start pushing this out for the long. It's going to be for this stone area for 60 mile per hour winds and quarter size tail. Got multiple supercells. Any of these is going to get produced to it. Kind of risks down the line.
Stop that. Just took off.
About 15 minutes from the house, so I'll get to relatively close and
There
watch
is one
that.
new severe thunderstorm warning from Missouri.
Possible severe thunderstorm warning. That's going to be for Greenville, Piedmont, as well as south of Desark. Genevieve? No, I get it. Genevieve. That's another pronunciation.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois.
Severe warning in Illinois. This is going to be for Greenville, Hillsborough, and Nuke. Bonus. Over 60 mile per hour winds. There we got it. This is going to last as long as Kankakee did. Oh, no, that's very long.
I had to say it.
5 minutes. Just went away after that. We still have rotation on the west side of Lincoln at the bare minimum 60 mile per hour winds. We're coming into Lincoln in Illinois, approaching the Logan County Airport. So again, if you are in Lincoln, we need to be, again, away from windows right now. There's a little bit of rotation over Broadwell too. I'm still surprised we do not at least have a severe activity near Lincoln.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Arkansas. Attention, one of your track locations appears to be affected by these new warnings. New severe thunderstorm warning issued for Arkansas. This warning is potentially affecting the following track locations. Location number 1, which is near the warned area. Here is the summary of this warning. At 5:32 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Attica, or 7 miles north of Pocahontas, moving east at 50 miles per hour. End of warning summary.
Later, to produce a tornado. That's a little bit lackluster right now. I think that's what's been fortunately holding us off from seeing these storms produce a tornado. That being said, they are running out of time. The line of thunderstorms is moving off to the east is moving quicker than these storms are. So we're going to start to see some nudging action happen here with prefrontals in the back, and that's just going to eventually go through all the prefrontals that we're seeing. But the prefrontals that do make it to just after the sunset hours will likely pose a significant tornado threat. It's just the environment isn't really there in terms of the wind profiles for these storms just yet.
Alrighty, thank you, Riley, for the insightful update. So again, we are monitoring a potential tornado risk again in Arkansas. That would be from those prefrontal supercells. So we are keeping an eye on that still. Once again, if you're just tuning in, we are covering a major severe weather outbreak. This does include, again, tens of millions of people. The exact number of people that are in this risk of severe weather today is, I believe, 100 million. If I'm doing my math right, it's 110 million people are at risk of severe weather today. Again, we got that little 3 out of 5 enhanced risk of severe weather from Indianapolis.
Rotation on that severe cell coming out of Pine Bluff, Arkansas. The first one is going to be just off to the east of Sherrill. And then the other one is going to be just to the west of Pine Bluff, west of Whitehall.
We're talking about the potential for widespread damaging winds. And so if you are in this pink or red area, you need to make sure you have
There are 2 new warnings affecting Arkansas. Attention, one of your track locations appears to be affected by these new warnings.
Look at those now, Alex.
This warning is potentially affecting
Near Sherrill, fairly broad.
location number 3, which is
When you're
near the
Whitehall,
warned area.
there's
Here is the summary of this warning. At 5:34 p.m.
just south of Covington, Blondie, Covington, Tennessee.
This is what it looks like out there near Appleton, Wisconsin. There's a lot of snow on the ground right now. CJ's Eagler's close to the freezing rain area. I think he's passing by a cop car. That's a good thing if he was slowing down, but that's over to the northwest of Milwaukee. So again, there's actually snow up there currently, and we've had upwards of 30 to 40 inches of snow already in some places.
Follow along with the chase and stay weather aware in real time with Radar Omega. Make sure you download the Radar Omega app on your Android phone, iOS device, or Windows PC today. It's what we use in the car, and it is probably the best weather app out there.
This line of storms now approaching Pocahontas and Greenville. We have another severe warning in Arkansas. We're up to 23 now. This one's near Magnolia, west of El Dorado. Pink ball size down at 60 mile per hour winds for this severe warning. We got a pretty nasty looking storm right now northwest of Shreveport. This thing might be producing some pretty large hail right now. They have this warning for 2-inch size hail and 70 mile per hour damaging winds and quite a bit of lightning. Not seeing a lot of rotation still with this cell, but that is a big storm right now moving into northwest Louisiana. A lot of other storms rotating right now further down to the south and west. We have a little discrete cell still near Cushing, or semi-discrete that's embedded in this line that is going towards Nacogdoches, eventually going towards Center and Timpson. And then over near Little Reef, we got that line of thunderstorms moving through Little Reef right now. It's moving east-northeast, really at about 60 to 70 miles per hour. It is a very
It just swapped over with 1 more to 5.
It's moving line of thunderstorms.
So great.
Pretty overcast. I really see
the ISP tag working.
That's crazy.
Worth it.
It is. It's very worth it.
Alex, I still be brought up by Cheryl earlier.
Again, the
rotation's tightened up a little bit, and I'm seeing
look at those. It's
pretty
like
drastic uptick
dropping
in lightning
little-
production on it as well.
We're running out of time by about 7 to 8 o'clock, but if any storms get going here, a strong tornado risk will exist. So we need to
Yeah, I was looking at that too. I was also looking at the cell, the severe warning just to the west, northwest of Jonesboro. Can you look at the velocity scale on that?
Tornado warnings west of Poplar Bluff. We don't have any tornado warning yet for Poplar Bluff, but we could get one here soon. These storms again are in a rare hole, so we don't really have a clear view of these, but we have rotation embedded in this line.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Florida and Illinois.
Nellyville and Naylor. There are some live cameras here that we are also keeping.
Nelliville.
That is pretty tight rotation right there. I'm not so keen on that, but that could also just be because
might know that gas.
New tornado possible severe warning. This one, honestly, long overdue. This one is going to be for Atlanta, Hayworth, Clinton, and Lincoln, Illinois.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Arkansas and Illinois.
Talking about this storm for a while, there's been a lot of rotation, at least off to the west of Lincoln, and it's been rotating even over Lincoln over the last few minutes. But we have some more areas of rotation developing directly north of Lincoln. So this is north of the Lincoln County Airport. Near Lawndale, Atlanta, moving towards McLean. We should be staying away from windows and get on the lowest floor possible right now. Again, put as many walls between you from the outside as possible as this storm passes over you here over the next few minutes. We also just got a severe thunderstorm watch for Illinois, Indiana, Michigan, and Ohio. So we will be keeping an eye out on that here pretty soon. We'll have an update for you here shortly.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We have a new tornado warning. This one is also going to be in Illinois, Logan, and Sangamon counties. This is the northeast of Springfield. And guys, we've been talking about this one too for quite a while. There's a pretty strong area of rotation that's developed once again over the northeast side of Springfield, moving over Dawson, west of Buffalo. It's moving towards Lake Fork, Mount Pulaski, and then eventually going towards Chestnut. So seek shelter immediately if you're in this tornado warning. And we also have to watch this area of circulation too that is directly south of this warning too. That one's been trying to come together here over the last few minutes. There's been a little bit more rotation along and just south of Interstate 72. All right, Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Max, looking at the prefrontal environment, we just had a cell go up near a Warren in Arkansas. Already severe Warren has a huge hail spike on it. This thing is the biggest updraft we've seen all day across all of our convection, and it definitely has the ability to produce a tornado threat if it can just continue to substantiate itself and keep growing. We've talked about it a little bit, how there's just a lot of convection in here. They're kind of all fighting with each other. This storm is big enough to where it will outcompete all the storms around it. It could eventually become a discrete supercell. So that's already producing a damaging wind and hail threat as it's headed up towards Rye and Cornerville, but it could get even more significant than that, especially once we see that lower level jet kick in just a couple of hours.
Thank you, Riley, for the update. So, again, if you're in Star City...
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri. Attention, one of your track locations appears to be affected by these new warnings. New severe thunderstorm warning issued for Missouri. This warning is potentially affecting the following track locations. Location number 1, which is near the warned area. Here is the summary of this warning. At 5:41 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Doniphan, moving east at 45 miles per hour. End of warning summary.
Area that we have today for strong tornadoes is not just for these storms, it is also for our line of thunderstorms. We do not have a real risk of discrete cells up here like Illinois or Indiana, for example, or at least that far in the north. And so, again, that is regarding our line of thunderstorms. There's
hey, Alex, take a look at this storm.
That all coming right now, southwest, west, south, wherever it's coming from. It's all coming from south and west. And with all the wind shear that we have today, it's not going to be hard for one of these storms that's embedded in the line to produce a tornado.
There is one new tornado warning for Arkansas.
So, again, you need to be ready for this. Again, anywhere in the risk area, it doesn't really matter where you are. Crazy stuff. We have a snow squall warning in Joplin and Carthage, west of Springfield now. This is snow, guys. We just had severe weather not too long ago nearby, and now we have a snow squall warning off to the west of Springfield. So, pretty crazy stuff there.
Those two cells near Pine Bluff are starting to separate and become their own.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois.
Several areas of rotation. We got one that's tightened.
Yeah, I've been watching that as well. That one,
Lake Fork,
one by
and another one here near
yards.
Buffalo, or Dawson and Buffalo. That one's moving towards Mount Pulaski as well.
Labeled K4 on the LSX radar.
Of Lincoln. Those are
LZK radar, sorry.
Rotation near Atlanta. All of a sudden, we have a big increase in rotation in central Illinois. We have 4 or 5 areas of rotation that are pretty strongly rotating right now. So we need to watch all
looks like
5
lightning has
of
died
those.
down on a little bit.
3, 4, and there's actually 6.
Still pretty
We
flat.
even have a 7th one right here near Buffalo.
Yeah, keep an eye on that cell.
Go ahead and issue a
That cell south of Pine Bluff as well. It's not warned or anything, but it looks like it could produce some concern.
Southeast of Black Rock, going towards Paragould and Marmaduke. So get to your storm shelter, basement, closet, or bathroom, away from windows and on the lowest floor possible.
I see it. Also, that other cell
tornado warnings here across the United States.
It's now got a visible hail core on it, and it's got more visible rotation as well.
Probably get even higher. We will have, I think, at least one of these warnings expiring here shortly.
I'm gonna head towards
the in a second. This is a live shot inside this tornado. This is live inside of the tornado warning. Here near Walnut Ridge, a large circular area that we're looking at there at the top right of your screen. That is going to be the area of rotation. Unless it has changed
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois.
Where's the swirly?
It's back live. So this is what we're looking at again here. Again, right now in Walnut Grove. Again, this is the storm that we're looking at. And so again, there is an area of rotation currently. It's a very contaminated area of velocities, but we're looking at that rotation moving towards Walnut Grove and Hoxie, and then eventually going towards Sedgwick. So if you are in this tornado warning, we got to definitely be in our safe place, away from windows and on the lowest floor possible. Dangerous looking storm here, currently moving into Walnut Ridge.
I think that guy robbed me.
Keep that bottom right of your screen. We also just got a tornado possible severe warning on the south.
It said 6 something. I gave him a 10 and he gave me some change back. Oh, okay.
Side of Chicago, guys. This is a pretty populated area. We're talking about Dolton, Orland Park, Tinley Park, Park Forest, Harvey. The rotation is right here over the southwest side of Homer Glen.
Ooh. That's new.
Not of an active tornado, but there's definitely strong rotation. And what's crazy is that this area, again, is going to be seeing snow.
Yeah, I was just about to announce that there is a confirmed tornado.
Snow tonight after this. So
this is going to be in southeastern Randolph, northeastern Jackson, and southern Lawrence counties in Arkansas. Confirmed tornado was located over Lincoln or near Hoxie, moving northeast at 55.
Rotation's definitely pretty strong. Very strong surge of wind.
10-4. Looks like that's going to directly affect the town of Walnut Ridge.
Again, going in the direction of Indiana right now, so all moving east.
Look, it's tracking right to where we were.
Right here in Illinois. Near Atlanta, we have a strong area of rotation.
We have also just extended that tornado warning to
That's a strong area of rotation.
until 6:30. Confirmed tornado is located over Minturn or near Hoxie, moving northeast at 55. This is going to include the towns of the extension Walcott, Oak Grove Heights, Paragould, and Marmaduke.
So Titanic.
Location number 3, which is near the warned area. Here is the summary of this warning. At 5:46 p.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from near Stead Genevieve to near Kaufman, moving east of 50 miles per hour. End of warning summary.
Once again, Walnut Grove, this is in northeastern Arkansas. We have live cameras again inside this tornado.
I think the target's the same.
What?
Be down around Memphis.
We're going south of Memphis.
Be down around Memphis. Maybe Collierville, maybe Olive Branch.
This is according to weather spotters. So weather spotters are confirming a tornado once again in Walnut Grove. This is going to include Jackson, Owens, and Randolph counties. So we need to get to our storm shelter. Basement, close your bathroom immediately. You gotta run there. Do not walk to your safe place. There's a risk of strong tornadoes once again. This is what the storm looks like right now. And I'll be honest, I don't know where exactly we're going to have to be looking here. I think on the left side, and there might be some sort of non-condensed tornado, but this is a
So there's a tornado here, and there's our property right there.
This is directly inside.
In Alabama or Arkansas?
No, in Arkansas.
Is it real close to it?
Oh yeah. Maybe it took out all the trees.
I told you it's a magnet right there. That would be amazing if it did.
Did it have to work for us?
I just gotta go cut them up. I don't have to cut them down. That would be nice. That was a janky little store.
Again, that's live right now inside of Walnut Ridge. This is another live shot. Again, we'll have 2 good live shots of this tornado, assuming we can see it. This is looking directly where it is, though, bottom of your screen. Tornado be located right over here in the center.
Wind is whipping, chap. The sign is broken.
Definitely starting to see a hook on that cell coming out of Pine Bluff near Humphrey.
10-4, yeah. I think we're going to see a pretty big tornado outbreak.
Yeah, copy that.
Oh, shit. Oh, okay.
Yeah, the rotation on that has got
Fire! Fire! It's like it's not a planned fire. And it's like, get out, help, jackass. Sorry, buddy. We've got a date with a wedge.
pages. I need some more lip chat. Oh, you're a doll.
Just keep it over there.
Appreciate it.
Yep.
I burnt my lip the other day whenever I was eating those noodles with you. And it's been killer.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. That's why I spin back out so quick. I was like, ah. Ain't she a beaut?
Be advised, we are in Mason.
Oh wow, that's a big old ball.
Mason, ETA Mason, 10 minutes.
Copy, Mason.
So Illinois, we have a new tornado warning. This one's going to be southeast of St. Louis near Nashville, Centralia. Just
Pull Jacob over and talk to him, not me.
and they just dropped a tornado warning on that stuff.
Stuttgart, I think.
We've made it to Tupelo. Copy, made it to Tupelo.
You're finding this here.
Tennessee, but if you look at the has cams at the Stuttgart, Arkansas has
go to hascams.com. If you don't have an app to view the hascams live, it's going to be Stuttgart, Arkansas. It should be trending on the homepage. And we have a funnel cloud forming coming down on stream. And that's Brett's. Okay, Arkansas weather watchers. There it goes. It's fitting to play at the college field. Probably gonna plant a stovepipe and turn it to a wedge.
Looks like the collar's breaking apart.
That storm cell that I'm sitting under right now just went warned.
It's Jay.
Copy that, Jay. That's going to be a radar indicated rotation tornado warning. Severe thunderstorms capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight line wind damage are located near Buckhorn or 11 miles south of Fredericktown, moving northeast 60.
On the ground right now. Losahatchee. Losahatchee River. You call that a river? That's a creek.
It's great.
That's a creek.
Oh, it's trying.
That tornado's most likely on the ground.
Yeah.
Potentially strong tornado.
Tornado on the Stuttgart camp is most likely on the ground.
West side of Stuttgart here. Goldman. Just east of Humphrey.
Stuttgart, Arkansas.
Is there like a bird migration happening right now? There's so many birds going by in this camera. We got another flock of birds right there. Maybe they just see the rotation.
A little bit of darker looking off the ground. I saw something flash real quick and it dissipate.
Rising motion there. Right. Large funnel cloud right now coming down here in Stuttgart, Arkansas.
The birds don't know what to do.
It's like it's really trying to drop
Yeah, it's on.
right now. Just tuning in, this is the highest number of tornado warnings that we've had today. We're at 10 tornado warnings. We have a tornado attempting to drive maybe a new area of circulation there in the middle now. This is on the southwest side of Stuttgart. Again, and we also have Storm Chaser Tornado Paging quickly heading that direction. They are almost in the tornado warning right now, so we'll have two eyes on this, including this HazCam. There is a very large lowering developing. That initial funnel cloud has got a little bit more rain routes, not nearly as organized. We have a new area of rotation developing here on the right side of your screen. Over on your screen side area of rotation, it's not super strong. On the last scan, we'll have another scan in a second, but it's definitely trying. And Elizabeth for becoming a member. Shout out to also Eric for becoming a member. Shout out to Old School with the super chat. My wife and kids are visiting the St. Louis Zoo. Visiting families are danger there. I mean, there's a lot of
Hey,
sources.
look south of Fredericktown towards McFarland. You might have to zoom in, but I think I have some location there on the ground there.
It's kind of rain wrapped, but it's there. It's about a third of the way down to the ground. It's not as low as before, but it's trying. And in the middle of your screen is another area that we're looking at. Another flock of birds. So many birds are migrating right now. That funnel is basically a needle. Very,
Yeah,
very
copy
thin
that, JS.
funnel
We're
right
just
there on the
scanning
left.
As do I. I'm not seeing anything on correlation, but I don't think if it is still on the ground, it's lifting much. It may not actually be on the ground anymore.
Multiple areas of
It
rotation.
did touch down, but it's definitely
Keep in
trying.
mind, these discrete cells that are in this exact area only have about 35 minutes at most, I'd say, to produce a tornado because of the line of storms coming out of the west. But it's definitely trying right now. The enrichment from becoming a maximum velocity member, more birds going by. They're all migrating. That warm air has gone so far to the north. All right, this is about to go right over the camera. You get the lowering at the top right, still got a funnel cloud on the top left. That funnel cloud is very faint at this point. It's maybe a fourth of the way to the ground. It's gotten a lot higher here in the last couple minutes.
Tornado on the ground at Highway 165 and Lennox Road in Arkansas.
Let's see, I am looking at other storms as well. We are keeping an eye on every storm. This is the only one right now that is currently inside, or at least has a camera view inside the tornado ring. Still got the funnel cloud top left of your screen. That's still a needle funnel cloud top left. I know it's getting faint. That's at the top left of your screen. And it's actually still there. That's more panned out now. By the way, I don't have control of this camera. Those are saying to pan out. In the chat. So if you're in this tornado warning, seek shelter, get away from windows. I think, oh no, it's this one. North of Shelbyville. So this will be east of Taylorville. Main area of rotation right now is near Pana, going towards Sullivan, Mount Zion. So seek shelter immediately if you're in this tornado warning, get away from windows and get on the lowest floor possible. This is associated with their line of thunderstorms. All right, Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Max, just got an update from the Storm Prediction Center. Another meadow scale discussion, this time for southeastern Texas, central Louisiana, and eastern Mississippi. We're going to see storms moving into this area eventually. We may see a few supercells as well. So we're going to see damaging winds, orange hail, and we're going to expect a tornado watch soon there. The watch probability is 80%.
Thank you, Riley, for the update. So another tornado watch is coming here soon. The tornado warning over near Stuttgart has actually been canceled. This is a live look at it. I can see the tornado page slot 2. And it canceled the warning, even though there is still rotation. We may have had a brief tornado. This is live inside of that storm right now. And you can see the lowering out there on the horizon. And that is the area of interest. Once again, we did have maybe a brief tornado southside Stuttgart about 5-10 minutes ago.
No, you are not.
The storm starts to hook.
You're not good in Corinth, Mississippi. You have an elevated tornado threat, and you're going to have a very strong squall line come through here in a few hours. So you need to be getting your safety plans in place now, because that's where we're headed. Got a beautiful cell coming into Tunica, starting to mature. Vince Welty's on that. Looks like he's heading away from it, actually.
Yeah, this is live with Storm Chaser Tornado page, and they're also live inside of the Radar Mega app. Not seeing any clear evidence of a tornado once again.
Radar indicated that I see just southeast of me.
10-4, just make sure that you keep your awareness.
So continue keeping an eye on them. They're going to be on the right of your screen on this storm. Again, back over there to the east of Little Rock. We've had a few more storms coming in too, just to the southeast of Memphis. There is still potential for one of these to try to produce a tornado as they continue to move towards Memphis. Those are, again, other storms that we're keeping an eye on over near Jonesboro and Brooklyn and Lake City. Big damage on the right now. No tornado here near Lake City. There's a tornado possible tag. 70-mile per hour winds are currently surging in the southwest of Missouri, going towards the Kennett area of southeast Missouri. We had a confirmed tornado in this storm not too long ago. Right now, it's mostly a wind threat, in my opinion. Still a tornado running in Missouri east of Fredericktown. And we still have a hook. It's very small. Pretty strong inflow also on the southwest side of Sedgwickville, going towards Oak Ridge, Pocahontas, and Old Appleton.
Although you can see them both pretty clearly
right now, but again, radar wire back over in Illinois. We still have multiple tornado warnings on the ones that are over near Centralia.
I think the one south got anticipated, but the one north looks like it's getting bigger and heading straight towards
this large area bowing out. This would be a little hook here that could try to produce a tornado. There's another little hook near Carlisle that might develop on the northern side of this bowing segment that could also try to produce a tornado going towards Sandoval and Salem. And then further to the north, we still have multiple tornado warnings east of Lincoln. The one here northwest of Shelbyville is a broader area of rotation. And rotation here near Aurora and Forsyth, moving east right now. So risk, and again, we have widespread damaging winds literally stretching from central Illinois all the way back over to East Texas right now. It is a very large area that we are currently talking about for a significant line of thunderstorms. Here's the MS radar, and you can just see the scale of this line. It is
the storm that was in Stuttgart that nearly dropped a tornado. That tornado warning will have to expire as of right now. They have not listed anything. There is a special weather statement that covers west side of Stuttgart, back towards 6530.
So if you hear thunder, no one knows.
With that cell they tried to drop, there is still a very small area of rotation. Looks like it's maybe trying to dissipate.
The rotation's got a lot broader here in the last few scans. The supercell's lost its shape a little bit. Again, this is live from Tornado Page of the storm. It's got a little shelf kind of developing, not really looking at much of a lowering. Again, the big problem right now with these supercells that we've got in front of the line is that the rotation is struggling, at least near the ground level, because our dew points are a little too low.
ramp up here. The sail is very attractive over here. Start to pull it in.
Yeah.
Thank you. Make sure you guys smash that like button while you're in here. Taking the exit here to get on to 72.
It is still showing a CC drop on there heading towards Minute.
Y'all see my spotted eye over in Tupelo?
I saw it earlier.
I see you right there.
Thank you, guys.
Didn't get those early sales like I thought we'd get up there. All that moisture pumps just staying down here. I mean, these are good sales, but the problem that I saw is if we were up there getting these right now, this is shot. We're gonna get caught in this trying to get down here to get the good stuff later.
They went to the park. Alicia took them to the park for them to have something to do. Hey, we've been here.
Yep.
A few times. What did we come out here for?
I don't know. I've been out here trying to.
We come back from Jonesboro this way.
And Forsyth, not as concerning. Rotation is still pretty strong going towards Bethany and Sullivan. Lovington is also in the path of that. There's a stronger area of circulation. Rotation outside of
Oh my gosh, gas here is almost $4 a gallon. What is happening? I mean, I know what's happening.
She said we're in
but
Mississippi.
geez.
Well, are we even in Mississippi yet? We're still in Tennessee.
We're in Tennessee.
That's what's wrong. Good thing I don't have to buy very much. But I don't even really look at it because I'm gonna have to buy it anyway.
Yeah, regardless, you'll have to buy it. It's 10 cents cheaper over there, but
Yeah, but they don't have a good view.
Yeah, I would rather just stay here.
I'd rather have the mobile gas in there.
I have to go use the bathroom. Here, I'll pay. How much?
$18.
18. Can you get all the trash out?
Just put 20 in it. Yeah.
I think this is it. Here.
I do not believe that tornado is on the ground anymore, just east of Jonesboro.
There's also a camera bottom left your screen, one that just took it from some pretty high winds. They just updated the severe warning near Centralia for 60-mile-per-hour winds.
I'm honestly thinking, since I have work in the morning, just heading home and beating it home and getting some nice lightning shots when I get home. It's just looking, it looks so much more unorganized than it did on the HRRR.
Let's go back down here to the Memphis area. We have Storm Chaser, Nick Foreman inside the storm. That is east of Forest City. Not that much rotation there. Got a little bit of weak rotation heading up towards Memphis. That's near the Mississippi River Valley. We have very intense damaging winds elsewhere. This will just be a little of silo contamination, but that could be a small rotation.
Information. If you do head home, home, just be advised there are a whole bunch of little cells starting to pop up everywhere. You may end up catching something en route if one of these little cells decide to pop off. Yeah, I was in one a little bit earlier, but yeah, keep an eye on it. Get some gas real quick in there. That one time on that has lifted. However, if you look at the velocity, I'm not even going to try to count the number of spots that look like they have rotating notches just within that one tornado warning. It's definitely going to try to put something else down. Hey, Ginger. This tiny area right here in Kentucky, I believe. So this is going to be from Benton. Hey. Hey, you're watching the storms coming your direction, correct?
I'm counting 4. Absolutely.
Alrighty, if you have to step away, let me know.
Alright, Chad, it's finna go down.
Got a bag packed for me and my son. If we have to leave because I'm in a double wide, I will be going to a neighbor's house that has a basement.
I got rainbows in Tupelo.
Copy that. If you have to step away, just give me a heads up if you're able to.
I definitely will.
Sit rep, we are on 72 on the Alabama, or not Alabama, on the Mississippi-Tennessee state line, just south of Collierville here. Seeing a heightened tornado threat through northern Mississippi up into the national corridor.
Just east of Oak Ridge over Shawneetown and New
So I try to go to Love's because they're all
that's where that notch of rotation is currently over.
Galaxy said tornado hit
right now it's fairly broad.
Hope she's okay, man.
Definitely see it try to tighten up. This whole storm has been trying to drop something for past over an hour.
Copy that. Thanks, Rob.
That's what I was hearing too. Thank you.
What?
Does.
Tornadoes.
I don't know how to eat.
I don't think it's going to be enough for a tornado warning anytime soon. We just had a large tornado there not too long ago, but there's a little bit of rotation on that storm right now.
See?
Quickly, we have a few more photos and videos that you guys have just sent in. This is
more CGs there in front of us, chat.
Back over Joliet, Illinois. In case you guys didn't see this, this was a tornado we think that happened over near Lockport, just south of Chicago, only about an hour ago or so. There was a tornado possible severe warning when this happened.
No crap. I've been spelling it wrong my whole life. Oh wow. Look at that shelf cloud. Holy cannoli.
I told you it's going to be crazy. It's going to stack here in a little bit. We'll have stacks still. It's going to be insane.
This one's going to be very far down the south. It's all the way back over to the north of Greenville. This is near Tiller and Reed. So if you're in this tornado warning, you need to get to your storm shelter.
Holy cannoli.
Like that weird lady from the store back home.
I think her name is Samantha. The one back at home.
So a strong area of rotation here that is moving directly over US Highway 65 here in the next few minutes, and then tracking towards.
We're getting CGs in front of us right here.
There is one new tornado warning for Arkansas.
You actually see there's also a 3x spike, so pretty large hail core is developed over near Winchester, and that is now.
Yeah, I'm coming in behind you.
Your Highway 138, and that'll eventually be going towards Rosedale, Balua, and then going into western Mississippi.
Nice little thunder.
One of the more organized supercells I think we've seen today on radar. It's a very organized supercell here moving to the east-northeast.
Bad news, Rob.
So,
They didn't have no cooked food there.
Oh, great. Okay.
I just had to get some fucking snacks and shit.
Okay.
I don't know what you like.
Eat some street food, and there is going to be some snow here in the vicinity of Chicago. A few So after this last storm moves through, and then this photo sent in from an anonymous person over in Ripley County, Missouri, a large shelf cloud and rotating clouds. And again, there's a definite possibility with this line that you're going to see rotating clouds, even if it's not tornadic. But there's just so much wind shear today. A lot of, again, veering winds. Winds are changing throughout night, so it's not going to be hard for a storm to try to produce a tornado, or at least some spin, as these storms continue to push through. It has gotten pretty windy out there. This is inside of, this is almost inside of our tornado warning. This is in the destructive 80-mile-per-hour severe warning in northeastern Arkansas near Lake City.
Dude, were you hungry?
I was gonna get some of that pizza because they have good pizza, but they don't have any.
Oh no.
It looks like right now.
Who's that? Is that a storm chaser?
Some pretty strong winds going through right now. They just issued a new severe thunderstorm warning. This is another very odd severe warning polygon. Somebody's drawing these weird. Got a new 70-mile-per-hour severe thunderstorm warning from Tiptonville back into Covington. Lake City and Truman are included in this. I don't know what happened here, but very odd severe warning. So I guess if you're right here in Oak Grove, you're fine, but if you're right here, you're not. Like, obviously, this is obviously an error. I'm guessing the warning needs to be like this here. I guess Wilson's fine, though, in Arkansas, according to this warning. Somebody misdrew the warning, but if you're in the severe warning, stay away from windows. You know, the lowest floor possible. That'd be one of the weirdest severe warnings that we've had.
Hey guys, phone devices check.
And quarter-sized hail.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Arkansas and Missouri and Tennessee. Attention, 2 of your track locations appear to be affected by these new warnings.
Hey Rob, just as a heads up, this severe thunderstorm warning is just up to the west of Memphis, has 70-mile-an-hour winds heading your way.
Location number 1, which is inside of the polygon for this warning. Location
10-4.
which is near the warned area. Here is the summary of this warning. At 6:40 p.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Malden to 6 miles northwest of North Tree, moving east at 60 miles per hour. End warning summary. There is one new tornado warning for Illinois. Attention, 1 of your track locations appears to be affected by these new warnings.
I'm gonna glue a little steel plate right here.
Illinois. This warning is potentially affecting the following track locations. Location number 3.
Can you repeat your last? I couldn't understand
Here's the
you.
summary of this warning. At 6:42 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located over Altenburg, or 12 miles northwest of Trail and Pier State Park, east at 55 miles per hour. End of warning summary.
There's also a little bit of broad rotation north of St. Charles. Storm Chaser Tornado page right now is live inside of the Radar Mega app. We're keeping an eye on them. They're near DeWitt. So they're going through the storm that's east of DeWitt, a little discreet cell here. Broad area of rotation. Flipped off to the northeast. They've just issued 2 more severe warnings near Star City. And we have another tornado warning.
Wow.
My goodness. All right, so we're back up to it. Wow. We now have holy crap. Oh, there's a delay. All right, so we have 11.
Is that the one for down in Louisiana?
We have a new one. I don't know where these just got issued. We got a new one in Illinois. We got one in Missouri. All right, so we have a new
There
one
are 4 new warnings affecting Arkansas and Illinois and Missouri. Attention, 1 of your track locations appears to be affected by these new warnings. New tornado warning issued for Missouri. This warning is potentially affecting the following track locations. Location number 3, which is near the warned area. Here is the summary of this warning. At 6:44 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Altenburg, or 12 miles northwest of Trail and Pier State Park, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. End of warning summary.
Look at you.
Right now I'm targeting these cells that are coming up through Holly Springs, these discreets that are out in front of it. We can ride 72 to stay out east of it. We can shoot south from Corinth on 45 if needed. Or we can track this back towards Birmingham.
Marion, Illinois, you don't have to be in your safe place yet, but at least start getting there, get all that stuff ready to go.
Copy that, Rob.
If you have anything, again, of value when it comes to like pets, family, etc., you need to be bringing that to your safe place. Do not have pets outside today as well. I have a lot of people, or at least I know people that will sometimes have their pets outside during a severe weather event.
Heading south to Fort Wayne before the lines get here.
Dangerous outbreak of severe weather, widespread wind damage. Tornadoes are all on the table. We have another tornado warning. This one's right along the Kentucky and Arkansas, or Tennessee, or sorry, Kentucky and the Missouri border. New Madrid, you guys are in this warning. This is just to the east of Bernie, so seek shelter immediately if you are in this tornado warning. This is just in
tornado warning for Kentucky and Missouri. Attention, one of your track locations appears to be affected by these new warnings. New tornado warning issued for Kentucky and Missouri. This warning is potentially affecting the following track locations. Location number 1, which is near the warned area. Here is the summary of this warning. At 6:45 p.m. CTT, severe thunderstorms capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight-line wind damage were located near the Larkton or near Venmo, east at 60 miles per hour. End of warning summary.
Risk of severe weather, which hasn't happened like forever there in the mid-Atlantic. Got a lot of lightning in this storm. It's also producing a lot of cloud ground lightning. Cameras doing a night vision mode. It's gotten so dark. That is a large lowering there on the map. That area is of interest. Again, that is in the Stoner County EMA. Live shots a little bit further back. So Ohio is cooked, and somebody else just asked about Northern Ohio. I think Ohio is going to have numerous damaging winds tonight, possibly embedded tornadoes, but it's going to be later. Unfortunately, a lot of this event is going to be nocturnal. I mean, we are getting closer to sunset now. We haven't officially hit sunset, but we're getting closer. And, you know, the sooner we get to sunset, the worse it's going to get. And we're going to be talking about a lot of wind damage and tornadoes possibly over, you know, during the evening and overnight hours, which is obviously concerning on its own. New severe warning from Memphis. That's ping pong ball sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. We have another severe warning right along the Mississippi River Valley, pretty close to where tornado page is. This is near Helena and Helena West, near Marvel and a line that is for 60-mile-per-hour winds, quarter-sized hail. Tornado possible tag on that. And a few storms that are going just east of the Mississippi River Valley, gradually rotating near the Topeka area, just south of Interstate 69, west of Hernando. Those are going up towards South Haven right now, so we need to keep a close eye on those. We still have a pretty intense supercell in southeastern Missouri. This one's located near Tiller,
There are 2 new warnings affecting Arkansas and Mississippi and Tennessee. Attention.
There is a severe thunderstorm warning coming into Memphis. It is located over Pinckney or 10 miles east of Hughes, moving northeast at 60. That does have ping pong ball size hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts.
Here is the summary of this warning. At 6:47 p.m. CTT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Pinckney or 10 miles east of Hughes, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. End of warning summary.
Interstate 55.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Louisiana.
It's gone up over on the west side of Memphis, which looks kind of elevated right now. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Max, we got another update from the Storm Prediction Center. This one is in Arkansas, Kentucky, Tennessee, and Mississippi. They're basically just
Not anymore.
what we're already seeing is expected to continue. The most interesting parts of this nanoscale discussion are the tornado intensity up to 150 miles.
Wouldn't that be crazy? Snownadoes.
Thank you, Riley, for the update. So, again, this goes from Cape Girardeau back over to El Dorado, Arkansas. Damaging winds as high as 90 miles per hour is what they have in this area. Again, that's the most probable peak
Seeing
intensity.
some amazing lightning shots coming out of the sky cam in Memphis.
Strong intense tornadoes, 150 miles per hour, is in that EF2, EF3 range, and then also the potential for up to tennis ball sized hail. So still an area that we need to keep very close eye on. Again, this is where the greatest severe weather risk is for tonight. If we go back over to the Storm Prediction Center's outlook, you can see the hatched area of wind, and 45% wind risk is right here. So Nashville, Oxford, Corinth, back up towards Vincennes, back over near Evansville. We are now entering into our higher end risk of damaging winds right now. This is where we're expecting widespread damaging winds and several tornadoes across this entire line of thunderstorms. On the backside of this, We still have, technically it's no longer a risk over here in Springfield, but we also have a snow squall warning. This is something we just had against.
You should take your car and back it up over there where it faces this way.
What's crazy, by the way, is that we could actually have snow as far south as Huntsville, Alabama, and Atlanta, Georgia tomorrow. There's actually a chance for some snow that far south tomorrow during the late morning.
But you can't get all the lightning that's about to come out of it if you don't.
So,
There's lightning over there too.
We're gonna have to move anyway.
To say the least.
Here, let me show you how to use this in case we get to it. So, these are you don't use this at all.
Okay.
Here's your camera lenses. Wide angle.
Okay.
Main camera lens. When it gets dark, use this one and this one. Tap the screen. Sometimes when you hit record, it'll blow it all out. Tap it again to focus and set it however you need it. So notice if we come over here where it's dark, it'll change. That's all blown out. Just tap it.
Okay.
And that's pretty much it.
Okay.
Everything else is already done.
I'm going to try to remember that tidbit of information. I'm not going to promise anything. Why? Because I'm nervous and I'll forget.
If they issue a new tornado warning, Jonesboro, Illinois, and Dongola will be in the path of this, just north of Tams. We still have a stronger area of rotation moving towards Carbondale that is also going towards the southern Illinois and University of Carbondale here in the next few minutes. Marion and Heron are also in the path of that. Not seeing a whole lot of rotation right now near Mount Vernon. It's been mostly wind here for the last little while. Rotation is starting to increase again east of Lincoln, Illinois. We have an area of rotation north of Mattoon. We have another one in that tornado warning near Tuscola. We have a couple of unwarned areas of rotation. That one there is a little more concerning, north of Monticello, moving towards Mahomet and Mansfield. So we'll see if they issue a new severe warning or a tornado warning on this. They have a tornado possible area for this. They have just issued a new severe warning near the Illinois, Missouri, and Kentucky border. That is with a tornado possible tag and 60-mile-per-hour damaging winds going towards Vienna.
We are going to get snow.
And Murfreesboro.
Right after. It's going to be awesome.
Damaging winds and tornadoes right now. And I do want to remind
Matthew, by Monday morning at 10 a.m., you should have a dusting on the ground.
My chickens are going to be like, what is happening?
Saying that it is on the ground. Tornadoes can still happen at any time with this line of thunderstorm. Again, there's a false preface sometimes that people think that we need to have a debris signature on radar for there to be a tornado or a tight cut, but we do not. Guys, radar is just a tool that we can use to detect areas of rotation and maybe there being a tornado. But now, on a day like today, lines of thunderstorms can be very...
This is Natalie. Just letting you know that Josh and I are heading out to set up for Northwest Indiana.
QLCS or a quasi-linear convective system tornado risk. That's what's happening right now.
Thank you, Natalie. You guys be safe.
They've already produced tornadoes.
She is moving.
Towards Carbondale right now.
And we got to move too.
We have a new tornado warning. This one's going to be over in Tennessee. This is the first tornado warning of the day that includes Tennessee. This one's going to be from Blytheville, Goesdale, going towards Dyersburg. So we're back to 10 tornado warnings. We have about 6 more minutes.
Don't look at me and do
the highest number of tornado warnings today, which was 11.
Alex, I posted, oh my God.
National Wildlife Refuge Complex.
Alex, I posted it in the
Just grab this walkie-talkie for now.
Facebook page.
And Interstate 55, and then after that, it'll be going towards
There are 2 new warnings affecting Arkansas, Illinois, Kentucky, and Missouri, and Tennessee. Attention, 3 of your track locations appear to be affected by these new warnings. A severe thunderstorm warning issued for Illinois, Kentucky, and Missouri. This warning is potentially affecting
Dang it, this stupid Siri, man.
location number 3, which is near the North Area. Here is the summary of this warning. At 6:52 p.m. CT, severe thunderstorms will occur. Line extending from Murfreesboro to using east of Murfreesboro. End of warning summary. Tornado warning issued for Arkansas, Missouri, and Tennessee. This warning is potentially affecting location number 1, which is near the North Area. Location number 2, which is near the North Area. Here is the summary of this warning. At 6:53 p.m. CTT, the severe thunderstorm
Turn yours back on.
producing a tornado is located near Dallas, North Carolina, moving east at 55 miles per hour. End of warning summary. There is 1 more.
Oh, I just caught that. Did you see that, chat?
It's everywhere. It's over there.
There is another tornado warning. This
strike coming.
There is a new back behind you guys, driving down, heading towards Olive Branch. Being watched from quarter back
33 seconds. This frame is that speed. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to get turned around here.
Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Yeah, Max, just an update on the picture of this storm so far. So first off, we did just get another business scale discussion. This one is for southern Indiana and south central Kentucky. We're expecting another tornado watch for this area. It'll probably fill in the area.
Setting up in northern Fort Wayne.
So expecting a tornado watch there.
We're going to see where the storms are heading. Then I'll make a decision if I want to go west or south.
Today. It's just when they're going to issue those. It's a little bit up in the air. But all of those do get expected. Looking over the radar real quick, we did just get a huge tornado warning in Illinois.
What was that? I didn't hear it.
Illinois, that'll be somewhere around our storms off to the north. So that will include places such as Gibson City and Texas. Back to the ARRR real quick, looking at...
Sorry, I got too many things going off at once. I copy that, Nathan.
To see these storms reach your area,
Roger that.
Continue to move off to the east around 60 miles an hour.
I'm keeping an eye on those storms. Looks like they're packing a punch. So, let us know.
Yes, Martin, and Stuttgart, Arkansas.
Thinking right now, going west a little bit would be a little better because it looks like they shifted north a little more than northeast.
And then by the time we get to central Kentucky, and
they have, and they're going to be pushing the tornado watch east here soon.
There is a new mesoscale discussion for central and southern Indiana into south central Kentucky. For 95% issuance of a tornado watch being 85 to 150 miles an hour and winds being 75 to 90 miles an hour. This is going to include Ryan and Chris.
Thank you for that. The big thing to watch is this squall line starts to get a little more of those kinks in it. They're going to start tornado warning everything. Roger that. Yeah, watching that over in Illinois right now, and they've got 3 tornado warnings within, it looks like 100-mile radius. So yeah, I'm going to be watching that real closely.
Rotation south of Vermont. I do not think they're going to extend those tornado warnings. Those warnings both expire. The one over here west of Urbana expires in 4 minutes, and this one's 19 minutes or so for being done, unless they cancel it. All right, let's go back down to southern Illinois. Marion. If you guys are tuning in for Marion, we got the
Rob, that severe warning cell back behind you starting to create an infill notch just with Fernando.
That's the cell I'm waiting on. That's the cell I'm staging for right now.
Copy that.
Is that the one coming over? You said Hernando to our west?
Yes, sir.
Hey, Samuel. Focus.
Severe warning.
The Hernando sale?
Yeah. It's got high winds in it, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, we're in Mississippi. We're waiting right now. We're watching this cell over here.
See the rotation in it?
Yeah.
snowing in Branson.
That's crazy.
It's already snowing in Branson.
Are we going to cover damage in the snow?
I do still have to go to work.
What?
But I do still have to go to work. But maybe. All this ambient lighting.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Illinois. Attention, one of your tracked locations appears to be affected by these new warnings. New tornado warning issued for Illinois. This warning is potentially affecting the following tracked locations. Location number 3, which is near the warned area. Here is the summary of this warning. At 7:15 p.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight-line wind damage are located over Herring, moving east at 55 miles per hour. End of warning summary. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois and Kentucky and Missouri.
We all know. Now I'm going to add one more feature. So every idea that I favorite will turn into a kickoff prompt to start building the app itself. And that's it. Just come up with your idea, any idea, and Base 44 will do the rest. So go to Base 44 and create apps with your name on it. During the evening. And so, again, if you guys have friends or family that are out front of this line, make sure that they are aware of it. Make sure that they know when the storms are arriving to their location as well. I do want to quickly bring us through future radar. I know Riley did this a few minutes ago, but I just want to quickly bring you through the exact hour-by-hour time frame of these storms so you know when they're going to arrive to your location, right? Because it's a really large area that we're talking about. And I'm going to begin with the Midwest specifically, and this is at 8 o'clock. Notice how we have a large line of thunderstorms moving into western Indiana, so this is about 40 minutes from now. I was going to start talking about the timing.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Illinois and Kentucky and Louisiana and Missouri and Texas.
It's a pretty populated area. So Charleston, west of Paducah. Actually,
Kentucky and Missouri and Louisiana and
that is a
Texas.
strong area of rotation. Just south there of Leggett. We have a live camera here, and it's really windy. That is just north.
Yeah, it's trying to mature here and get its act together.
That came out of nowhere. That is a really strong area of rotation. North of Bertrand, going towards Charleston and Mountain City.
Wow.
Submerging the Mississippi River Valley. We need to be in our safe places immediately if we're in this tornado warning. This kind of popped up out of nowhere. And that is
Everybody's missing it. Look at it on the. This whole thing is becoming a supercell.
Gecko. Just barely off from this radar megacyclone port. Again, the wind is pretty strong up here, but that's in the inflow. They're very strong, got the trees moving around and everything there. Temperature's dropping quickly, but there's no debris signature yet. We're waiting for another scan. Velocities intensified rapidly, scan over scan. This is on track to go towards Paducah, Kentucky, Metropolis, Joppa,
47 miles.
and Reedland. Waiting for our next radar scan. We also have an area of rotation here, just south of Thames. That is a pretty strong area of rotation too. Latest scan's a little bit weaker. Oh my. Yeah, this is concerning, guys. Very strong RFD surge, and we are seeing an inflow too. This is definitely tornadic. Again, if we are over here near the center, Mountain City, Wycliffe, we need to be prepared for this. That is a very concerning area of rotation. We do not have an active tornado right now, but that rotation is uptrended a lot just over the last couple scans. Again, this came out of nowhere, and I do want to remind you guys, when it comes to storms in this environment today, especially in the line, they are going to be unpredictable in some cases. They could literally go from 0 to 100 very quickly. But that is a very strong area of rotation.
There is one new special marine warning.
It's very far southeastern Missouri, and it's going to be moving into Kentucky here soon. If you're in Paducah or Metropolis, we need to be staying weather aware. This storm's
Metropolis.
towards you guys.
Metropolis, Max. Metropolis.
I spelled Diet Coke Musher. That's nice. All right, we'll go back to that in a second. Further down to the south, we have another area of rotation that's just to the south of this warning, west of East Prairie. It's not as strong, not enough for a tornado warning yet. All the tornado warnings right in the Tennessee, Missouri, and Arkansas border have all been canceled.
A new tornado warning.
Yeah, go ahead and issue a tornado warning on this area we were just talking about. So brand new tornado warning for East Prairie, New Madrid, and Clinton. Again, this is probably the most concerning rotations that I've seen today, especially this one north of Charleston. If it's able to drop, it'll probably be a strong tornado. The two further down to the south are also pretty strong when it comes to wind, but not necessarily rotation. So none of these near East Prairie are currently producing, but there's, again, 3 areas of distinct rotation.
There is one new tornado warning for Kentucky and Missouri.
So again, you need to be in your safe place for in any of these areas. We do not have a tornado debris signature on this one near Texas Bend and Price Landing, but it is still a very intense area of wind. The velocities being measured on radar are nearly 90 miles per hour. So very, very strong winds right there. And the ones also near New Madrid are about 70 to 75 miles per hour. So again, if we got a tornado, it would be strong. Back over here near Memphis, we got a line of thunderstorms once again rolling in. Damaging winds the big concern right now. We don't have anything currently producing a tornado, but rotation is a bit stronger south of Memphis. Also some rotation trying to develop northwest of Millington. These are tiny little couplets along our line of storms that are trying to develop. We'll live in inflow. Oh, that needs to be tornado warned. That just went. Oh, okay, this needs to be tornado warned. That is west of Munford, moving towards Atoka. The latest scan, the conversion signature, much stronger. Near island number 35, if anybody knows what that is. Back over here north of Millington. Radar hasn't updated yet. The velocities have gotten really strong. We need to watch that. All right, let's go ahead to the north. Again, we have 10 tornado warnings right now. Actually, south real quick. We have a tornado warning still for Helena West. I don't see a whole lot on that warning right now. No tornado warnings right now for Texas, Louisiana, or Mississippi. Almost all of them are Illinois or Kentucky or Missouri. The ones right now in Illinois are, for the most part, damaging winds. The rotation's much broader than that. So, not seeing anything really that definitive right now back up there in Illinois. In southern Illinois, we have a few areas of convergence trying to come together.
Do I need to turn this, like, the brightness down a little
Just
bit?
went ahead and issued another tornado warning. This one's going to be northwest of Olney. We're back to 11 tornado warnings. This is near Louisville.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Arkansas, Illinois, and Mississippi.
So if you're in this warning, seek shelter. Get away from windows, get on the lowest floor possible to get to an interior room of your home building. It's not like a broken record by the end of the stream saying that. This is for Clay, Effingham, and Jasper counties. Another area of rotation also near Wayne City, pretty weak. We go back down to Kentucky. This is where we have several areas of stronger rotation. Look at that hook right here. This is, again, the more intense area of rotation that we have with this line near Charleston.
No turning.
It's trying to produce no tornado again actively yet. We have another area of rotation near East Prairie. Now it's a lot more rain wrapped right now. And also look at this right here. This is over in Tennessee. That is a crazy looking shelter. This is a county.
back in a better kind of service area here in just a second, Chad. setting up here.
in terms of intensity. Back over at Dyersburg, Tennessee. We have a storm rolling in right now. We'll see if any of these have anything. The wind is about to increase a lot here in western Tennessee. A considerable damage threat right now with this line of thunderstorms going towards Dyersburg. Flying trampolines. Power lines will be falling down. Trees will also be coming down. It's not 4 hours on piece of, I think the longest consecutively I've been standing on a street. That's really that big deal. But hey, Mike, you for the $20 super chat. Coming in from the coast, what's that look for Mobile, Alabama? We're gonna have a really overnight, early morning threat tomorrow with damaging winds and possibly an isolated strong tornado being the main concerns. We have another radar scan coming in right now. Again, around Memphis, we have a significant line of thunderstorms producing basically widespread damaging winds. There are some supercells that have gone out in front of this line. None of these, once again, have really gotten to the point of being tornadic. A lot of them are just producing a lot of lightning.
They just extended that severe thunderstorm warning coming out of Olive Branch. It is now being warned for 70-mile-an-hour winds.
This is all along the Sierra Valley in the deep south. We are going to be monitoring an increasing severe potential tonight down here in the southeast with discrete supercells possible. They have just issued a new tornado warning in southern Illinois. This one's going to be for those over in Vienna. So that's actually a large hook right here near Dongola. So that's probably why they issued a tornado warning. Large hook, we got a pretty strong inflow. Could have a little on the front. Tornado genesis happen over the next few minutes. Otherwise, velocities are not strong yet. It's a long area of rotation. I would anticipate we're going to get a new tornado warning for this at any moment. I mean, the rotation is almost entirely outside. It's like on the edge of it still. So if you're at Homestead and you're tuning in, if you're over at Jopa and you're tuning in, in my opinion, I'm an indoor safe place now because again, there should be a tornado in here. The rotation, once again, here near Mountain City is fairly strong and it could drop a tornado at any moment. If you
Starting to see an area of broad rotation off to your east near Faulkner and Ashland.
Lightning's awesome.
That's okay. That's the contracts. That's how it works. I'm on Max and Ryan's stream at the same time right now.
Do what?
I'm on Max and Ryan's stream at the same time right now.
Right now?
Yeah.
There's Brett.
Where's he at? Walnut?
That's awesome.
I'm getting some good positives though from this tiny cell.
Yeah, I see your spotter dot, Mason. Just be advised that there is a severe thunderstorm warning just behind you. Has a possible tornado tag with 70-mile-an-hour winds.
Thank you. I'm gonna try to get a time lapse of it. I'm gonna try to beat it home, so I can get some good lighting pictures from my backyard.
Copy that. This is moving directly east at 50 miles an hour.
And we'll be moving more northeast than just the. Yeah, I'm turning more northeast now on I-40.
Copy that.
Hey Ginger, you got a copy?
Copy.
Are you throwing the bird up?
I could do the perfect imitation whenever you did that. You see
It
it?
sounded like it might have been something with their rear differential. Unknown if it's fixed or not, but they're continuing on. So currently we're just stuck on I-40 traffic.
Copy that. At least you're behind them if they end up getting a ride.
Also, he did advise that he potentially headed to the Carolinas at some point, but I don't know if we're going to catch this line, to be honest, with the way it's going.
Isaiah, you got a copy?
Matt, we really are.
I see him going all that way with the issues with the truck, but maybe he will.
Go ahead, Al.
Hey, you got some cells up to the northwest of you near Blue Mountain and Ripley. That whole line is starting
It did
to
look
have some
interesting. It had some nice rotation. Where is Bryan, Texas? Sorry, I'm doing all the talking. He's outside.
Except for that's what I'm looking at right now. That's kind of the.
Let's see, Bryan, Texas. Where at? No, it's down near Houston.
Has anyone seen any straight line wind damage from this event yet?
I've got some family that lives in Austin and Houston.
A little bit,
And Dallas.
Yeah, nothing crazy. Saw some power lines, or like a power pole snapped. A couple of them. And then Island and I also watched some street signs get snapped off in front of us.
Let's see, where are we at?
Isaiah, come back. We didn't hear you.
I was going to try to get behind this line and go up to it and watch it, but that second line that's directly behind it kind of gave me a second opinion.
If you're new here, like, sub, share it with your friends, your family.
This is going to include Corinth, Mississippi. This is going to be warned for a quarter-size hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds.
That's not bad.
We got a couple up there.
We gotta go east.
How's that Ripley?
location and ready to support for Overwatch.
Copy that, Ryan. That area of rotation on the severe warning cell, including Corinth, is really starting to ramp up near Blue Mountain, just southwest of Ridley.
Targeting that. Hello. Hey, good. How are you, Mary? For most of it, I'll be up for a while. Yes, ma'am. Yes. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, we may end up down more towards Central, but we should end up back in North Alabama. Yes, ma'am. We're headed towards Corinth right now for this couplet that's just south of Corinth there. Yep.
Oh, that was beautiful.
All right, thank you. We'll try to put you in the middle of it. Yeah. Thank you. Bye, Mary. I think that was the Weather Channel. They may be taking the feed. They've got it pulled up in this situation. But we gotta show up. What are you doing, bro?
Area of rotation, you're heading to Bravo 30
advised we have a couple of developers back on cell W4 Whiskey 4 just north southwest. West southwest.
Kentucky Solid Tornadoes. So about 30-ish million people, 30 million people still at risk of severe weather.
Yes, we are in Mississippi.
Yes, we're in Mississippi, guys. We're almost to Wall, or well, I don't think we're all the way to Walnut yet. We're coming into Lamar. We're north of Holly Springs on Highway 72. We have a couplet in front of us and behind us. So this one is beginning to look more streamlined.
We are more north of Vance, Mississippi.
Here's the latest radar scan. So an area of stronger rotation again developing near Clinton. You anticipate that we're going to continue to see one tornado risk issue going in the direction of Paducah, towards Metropolis, and Benton and Mayfield. So we are keeping an eye on again very intense line of thunderstorms moving to the east of the Union City. Major rotations near Clinton and then back over west of Fulton. We have another area of convergence still trying to come together here in the center. And that is tracking towards Paducah right now. And then back up here near Joe Biden, we've got a strong area of rotation over there that's become more concerned in the last few minutes. They have canceled a tornado warning. Southeast of Marion is still lightning, and James are still concerned as well. Jesus. Damage coming out of Carbondale all the way up. Many shingles that were off the house. Those on the south.
That was beautiful.
Central time. And another danger. Columbus. No damage reports currently coming out of the mid-Mississippi around. If you guys hear any photos or videos, you can send it into
The
us.
one in Ripley is intensifying. Yep.
That's the one we're at.
Your blinker's still on.
They're flashing. We have to go.
I've been reading this wrong the whole time. I didn't know it was doubles. I was reading this as we were right here.
Reflectivity, velocity.
Yeah, I get it now.
That's the couple. It's in this.
Yeah, that.
We won't see it from back here, so I'm glad that doesn't fly, so we'll come in behind it. There's a nasty hell warning because that lightning's got that green color in front of us. You can see the hail falling.
CC drop.
Can you put this up there? There's probably a tornado on the ground right there. All that lightning in that forward flank.
There may be a small debris ball south of Ripley, concentrated CC drop. There may be two potential cells developing in that severe condition.
We're keeping an eye on this again here. That is going to be going towards Paducah and Mayfield here soon. There's another area of rotation again near Clinton and another one near Moscow. At the bare minimum, we have 70 mile per hour winds, but it could be higher. Direction Mayfield and Paducah again in the next 7 minutes. Got a wall of wind again surging right now toward Paducah and Metropolis cities. You're telling me if you're in these areas to stay away from windows and pretty severe winds. Even in the tornado rains especially. There's another area of rotation that's coming together near the Mississippi. That's where you're right now. Most of our rotation from what we're seeing is right here from western Kentucky back over to western Tennessee. We also have a very large thunderstorms that is pushing western Tennessee with damaging winds. And again, a tornado risk does exist here. It's not as high once again as what we've had in other areas like Kentucky, but there's still plenty of wind. There's still plenty of areas of rotation, and tornadoes could basically happen at any point as this line continues to march to the east. This one looks like in Union City right now. The wind's picking up right now. There's also a lot of lightning. Oh, just had a cloud of ground lightning right there in the middle of your screen. This is in Union City. That just struck at a building or a tree or something.
go. Oh my gosh.
There is a ton of lightning with the storm. And wind is now picking up. That is live again in Union City. On the top left of your screen there. And very high amount of wind moving through this area. 60 to 70 mile per hour winds. This is approaching the UT of Bolton. And that wind is shaking that camera like crazy, actually. Let me go back. Full cam of that. This camera's shaking like crazy now.
right now, guys. Watch right there. It's out the front windshield, or right out of your right side.